Uh, hey everyone. Doing a Christmas stream with Persona 5 Royal. I'm gonna try and do all the Persona games. Well, I don't know if I'll do a live stream where I just do the whole game, but I might just do it where I just do each game that I have on me right now. And I just got this game from Steam, not too long ago. I don't know how loud I am, but it should be good enough. Hopefully the window's the full screen for it. Although seeing it how it is right now is just pretty weird. Because it's not really full screen, it's just windowed where I have OBS on the left, YouTube chat on the right, and game below. I've already played a little bit of it already. It's just a starting area. Persona 5 was the first Persona game I ever played, but Persona 1 is my favorite Persona game of all. But getting used to the keyboard controls in this game is pretty weird. I'm playing this on Merciless. If I remember correctly, let me check. Usually I play the game on normal, or just one below, or sometimes even hard. Rarely hard because of, but this time I wanted to actually see if I could actually play on the hardest difficulty. Which should be on Merciless, yeah. I should go get books first before going into the palace. Oh, that way? Do I even have enough money actually for books? What do I do? I do know kindness is the hardest one to get, so I'm gonna try and get kindness up first. It's been a while since I've actually played this game, so I'm trying to remember what to do. I do know the Moodier is helpful if you get the book for it. Let's go to the underground mall so we can get a job. Wait, no, this ain't it. That's it. I think I should go for proficiency because of the airsoft guy. Or I can I actually get both?
Yosh.
Job. Let's do it. Guess I'll hide up.
みんな分かってるんだろうな。期限は5月2日だぞ。
Sorry if you see me eating breakfast right now.
あの城に行ってお
Right now
宝を
I'm
盗めばいい
having
んだよ
some
ね。
McDonald's with a coffee. I believe that's the number 2 with a hash
そこ
browns.
説明してくれよ。
お宝ってのはいわばパレスの核だな。だが鴨下のお宝、そのお宝ってそれも入ってみなきゃわからん。どうせ パレスの
まあ大体分かったぜ。
まあそ
I
ういう
believe
こ
they
とだ
took stuff out of this version
実際に
actually.
行か
I
ない
know
と
there's
とり
some
あえ
cool
ず目
mods
標
that
は
bring back
パレス
content
のどこ
back
か
to
に
this
ある
game.
お宝の
Kind of like
場
how
所
we're
を見
doing
つ
with
けること
Persona
だ
1.
不測の事態を避けるためにもできるだけお前らの働き期待して
But
る
at
ぜ
the moment, I haven't even modded this game. Just want to play it vanilla as it is before even doing it.
よし行こうぜ
But I'm gonna try and load up as much as I can here. I have bought a ton of medicine just to prep.
それにしても
な
コードネームも決め。
コードネーム
俺がスカルで
アンドノの格好だと
尻尾といいなあ。
待ってその名前で今後呼ぶ気絶対
じゃあ何がいいんだよ。
パンサー割といいんじゃない
どういう意味だ？
You know, I started kind of like something I was thinking about, but I feel like almost every Persona game, like each one somehow removes stuff, or basically just goes a little bit of a downgrade from each one. Not too much of a downgrade, but like with Persona 3, they took off that feature in it that made where your party members could actually get tired for being in cars for too long.
行こうぜ。
Which it's not bad, but like having that kind of adds some, I guess, difficulty to it from having your primers staying there for too long ends up just making their moods worse. Stuff like that, and they can even get sick too. With Persona 4, they actually had it where you could cook food at Dojima's place, and then removed that in this game. Well, not removed. Like you could cook curry and coffee, but in Persona 4 you can actually like pick what you wanted to do. You can actually mess up the food too. And there was all types of food options, you know? They did actually bring that back in Strikers, with Joker being able to cook food in the fan, which is pretty cool. I do say this game definitely does look pretty nice. Much better than all the Persona games right now. Or any Persona game, really. It's kind of weird that Persona 3 and 4 look how they are, where they had Nocturne, you know? But I don't know if it would look good with Nocturne's models. Like, with Demon Models, definitely. In this game, it's called, like, Shadows or stuff like that. But, I don't know. Although, I think it's weird that they kind of retconned. I don't think they really retconned, but, like, made it where only the protagonist can only use multiple personas, where in the first and second game, you can actually use different personas on your party members, too.
お前が美学を共有する仲間と出会い、現実に自分の居場所を見出した時、その時に改めて話してやろう。
Although I think it is good that they started making the Villa Room more part of the story than just a place to make demons. Although I wish we would see more of Philemon.
今回はお前への支援について案内させてもらいたい。
Like, the last time we seen Philemon was in Eternal Punishment, and that's pretty much it. He could be that golden butterfly that flies in Persona 4, but I don't know. He's definitely not the butterfly that flies here in this game, because that one's blue.
お前はワイルドという素養によって複数のペルソナを扱うことができる。ワイルドは無限の可能性でもある。 そのためにお前のペルソナを処刑させても。
But it would be good to see more Persona and SCP to modern platforms.
古き人格のいくつかを捨て。
It is pretty good that we're having Persona 3 come on there. Although it would be pretty cool if they actually also did Fest, but I don't know. Alice probably, well, like the main reason why they're doing Portable, from what I can see or tell, is because of the sales records for Persona 3 Portable, which are way more, and also it's probably just easier to port that game to Fest. I don't know. Maybe Alice doesn't even have the source code anymore for it. It could be that. Although they are kind of treating the remaster for Persona 3 Portable pretty badly, with just using, you know, AI scalers for most of the stuff. Like, most of it doesn't look really good, but it's just weird that they're doing that, where they could have actually used because they've actually made those areas that are in Persona 3 in the dancing games, which they could just use those. Let's see. Another thing they can do is probably take the models from Fest and just line them up how they are in Portable. Or just take pictures of them how they are in Portable and then, you know, use those pictures of the 3 models and then just do that. But, I don't know. Alice is just being Alice.
ではもう一体以前協力者ペルソナことに傷ペルスクワがこれが好き
But I'm gonna play this game without any of the DLC personas. Like, the only DLC items I'll only use the items from DLC, and that's pretty much it. No DLC personas on this one.
引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
I'll do this
さ
one.
てどれほどの力をこれは
Hold on, everyone. Let me do something quick. Sorry everyone for being gone. Just had to post a link to the live stream in my server since I didn't do it.
Oh, 古きペルソナの
Like, I feel like this game has a good story, but I feel like the first arc of it is the best part of this game. Plus the third semester. I feel like afterwards it's pretty good, but it's just the first like palace kind of machine and everything is really done pretty well.
はい、私です。
私に
囚人を正しきに死刑を執行する。さあ、選べ。
Oh yeah, I don't have any other personas. Or
や
even
めるの
Tommy.
か？終わりですか？なんだ。
Let's
時
go
間
back.
です、囚人。どうしたお前？いきなり棒立ち。
んだよ。
Another thing that's kind of weird is your
What was that?
Primaris not being able to go to the Velvet Room
My-
too,
時々何考えてるかわかんないよ
as that was a
な。
thing in the first and second game.
器がでかいってことに頼りにしてるぜ。
で、
ひとまずいつもの入り口から制服。
Oh yeah, I'm having my Primaris
You
dressed up
can't
in
look at it.
each Primar I get will go down to like from Persona 1, which is basically my outfit right now, to the other Persona games. That one. I guess, there we go. I remember this outfit being a lot more greener. I think they didn't like supposedly Atlas fix this outfit where it has the right colors for it. Cause I remember it being a lot greener. It definitely does look much better now. Oh yeah.
茜みてえだな。暴いてやる。
出ないのに先制攻撃チャンスだ。いけー。ありがとう。石油撃破。さすが。超感覚いい。とどめだ。
よし。
余裕すぎ。歯ごたえない。
Oh crap.
企業3体やるぞ。
違う。
There we go.
油断は禁物だ。
I'm trying to save as much SP I can.
ペルソナだ。敵は残り2体。いいぞ。キャプテンキル。スカルモットだ。ペルソナ。すごいぞスカル。ご苦労様。
よし。レベルアップ。うん。手応えねえな。正体を見せろ。
問題の集中。よし、こちらの先生だ。じゃあ仮面の我が決意の証を見よう。
Another thing there's I think the DLC for something, I think I said this in the last stream I did, that the whole buying personas or like making them DLC is pretty stupid. Like outfits are outfits, but just making actual like personas in this game, like where you have to buy them, is pretty weird. Or just stupid pretty much. Like, I guess I could kind of see it with personas that were like the actual characters you use as making them DLC, but like actually making them demons where you have to actually buy them, like in Soul Hackers too. Like, I've only played a little bit of it. Yeah.
それじゃ行こっか。
ま。
お
There we go.
そうだな。お
つけておこう。
か？
キャプテンキッド。
すごい感じだったね。ご苦労様。
よし倒したな。どんどん行こうぜ。
Oh, there we go. Third eye. I keep forgetting about the third eye. Oh wait, no, this actually hasn't been shown yet. So I guess this is my first time actually using it in the game. Oh, in this version. Like, don't you have to actually rebuy this game for the PS5 version? So it's not like a free update for the like regular version of this game, or like the PS4 version. Which I also find pretty stupid too.
正体を見せろ。
よし、こちらの先生だ。パンサー素敵だ。
だっせ
鮮やかな
ーやつ
勝利だ。
だ。よし。
あれ、楽勝すぎた？
Okay. Level starting to slowly go down.
いいか？
暴いてやる。
Oh, this is when they show you the compass.
よし、意を示せゾロ。この戦略的交代だ。じゃあ、女たちでパワーが上がってる
Okay,
ぞ。
so I want to do that.
超感覚。バトンタッチでさらに追撃だ。さらにバトンタッチだ。カルベル。いいぞ、そのまま続け。あとは戦略が上がった。いいぞ、そのまま続け。つうかバカ、今はそいつと話してもダメみたいだ。いいか言えるぞ。
上がりってな。
やるじゃねえか。
Oh, I think another thing I said on my last stream is they should bring back letting you add items to like whenever you're fusing personas. Like I do like the idea of the actual items you collect could actually like do something to the like add a skill to a persona and also make unique fusions with it too.
よく聞け。だからじゃあ実行に移ろうか。
正体を見せろ。
先制攻撃だ。いけ。よし、バトンタッチでさらに追撃だ。残りは2匹。
Wrong person.
敵をよく見るんだ。
動くんじゃねえぞ。
どうどう？怪しいんだけど。つうかバカ？
Huh.
じゃね
I tried. It's not bad.
鮮やかな勝利だ。
さて。おお、こいつは。
ああ、シャドウがいる。気をつけて。
正体を見せろ。
先生のチャンスだ。いけ。まだ終わらない。任せて。踊れ。パンザー素敵だ。ペルソナカドメン。ハリボリューゲージだ。パンザー素敵だ。ヘイ、ホールドアップ。どう怪しいんだけど。マジ？
And there we go.
だっせ
相変わらず
やつら。
すげえ力だな、ジョーカー。
感じるぞ。
Like,
Joker.
I think after the stream, or not the stream, but the next stream I do, I'm gonna do a stream on the PC version. Which at the moment, I'm still trying to fix the audio problems with it. So, right now, the game fully runs and everything. There is some problems with it. There's the textures in it. They have lines in them. Because it looks like the people who did the PC port for Persona 1 never really did anything to the game. All they did was just port to like computers, made sure it just worked, and then that was it. They did, for some reason, add new OST. It might even actually be like unused OST, or actually it could have been an earlier version of the game, which featured OST that was planned to be there and they changed it last minute for the final release. It looks like they're using maybe an older version actually. It could be, or in some parts it could be older, I don't know. There definitely is just a lot of OST changes in the game, which could either be new or old. I think it's this one. Nailed it.
おお。
いいか？
I think I still remember stuff like this somehow, but I don't think I remember any of the like school stuff, like little quizzes they give you. Oh.
暴いてやる。
よし、こちらの先生だ。まだ終わらないぞ。ゾロ、残りは2匹。戦略交代だ。踊れ、完全ベオゲーパンザー素敵だ。ヘイ、ホールドアップ。これで終わりだ。どんなもんよ。
And there we go.
あれ、楽勝すぎた？
どこか。
I think it would be better if they changed the. I'm too lazy to do my keys, but I think it would have been better if they did C for like the search instead of
シャドウ
control.
確認したぜ。注意しろよ。暴いてやる。
よし、こちらの先生だ。ここでペルソナだ。断撃に逃げるぞ。ペルソナゾロ、残り1匹。とどめだ。よし、
俺の出番だ。逆転キッ
みんないい感じだったね。ご苦労様。弱すぎて相手にならないね。
I know someone actually kind of want to fight that. I guess Shadow over
鍛錬
there.
が足りねえぞ
I'm so used to saying the word like demon because of playing too much Persona 1 and 2. So I kind of slip up and just say demon instead of like Shadow.
この辺は認知が薄いかここ
Yeah, that didn't so bad for my first time on Merciless. Merciless is the hardest difficulty, right? I'm not on the easiest one.
じゃあ行こ
Hopefully I'm not.
宝
That would suck.
お
New armor. I think I am going to change my key bindings. If it'll let me. There we go, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna make the menu like hold on, no. I for inventory. That's perfect, perfect, perfect. Cancel. Oh yeah, C is for cancel. How about we change that to backspace? 'Cause nothing else is gonna use that. Unless I do that. I'm guessing camera tilt was either, yeah, it was. I don't need to worry about that. Dash. It's perfect. Battles. I guess battles are fine. There's nothing really too bad on them. Open details. Oh, yeah. Let's change third eye. That reverse everything. Alright, yeah, so okay, so camera tilt is that. Okay, that sucks. I keep thinking like every single time I do that it's gonna like pop this up. Yep. And now that that's gone, we'll just do that. Let's see. Some has been. Okay. Do I need to have that all with a key? Are you serious? All right. Let's do P. There we go. Much better. Yeah, this feels much better than happened on the other settings. I don't know. I play a lot of games like Deus Ex and a lot of other old school games, and they always have their inventory button as or key as I for inventory.
よく聞け
Tab always felt like an button to do like crafting stuff. That's pretty much it. Oh, it is really cool seeing these back, because I think they were, I don't know if they were in the other Persona games, but they were definitely in Persona 1 for sure.
そこか
go through week 2.
残り1回最後の攻めだ。終わった終わった。次ご苦労様。
I wonder if it's even possible to implement stuff for Persona 1 into this game.
いい調子だ。
I think it would be interesting if someone were able to get the whole form thing from like the first game. Into this
暴いてや
game.
る
Not as like as like a much needed change, but as see through the
先制攻撃チャンス。
I think it would work.
いただいていく
I think Kamaru's on here do some pretty cool work.
倒せなかったか。そんなことをしてくれます。
That's it.
敵全滅。終わった。次勝利だな。
一歩前進
Is there even a reward for getting every single persona? I think you get a trophy, but do you get a persona to say because of it?
どこかに 暴いてやる
よし、こちらの先生だ。
Oh,
お兄ちゃんの顔怖い。どれ、我が半身。自分の実力は怖いな。自分の実力は怖いな。自分の実力は怖いな。
all right, there we go.
一旦引こう。
よし感じるぞ
Let's see. Oh, these.
おいおい
I don't remember these actually. Nothing in that one. Could it be this one?
これはあれか。
No, don't think it is.
これは
Try
あれ
this
か。
one. Nope.
これはあれか。
Yep, that's it.
朝飯前だぜ。これって。なるほど。
I do like that they brought back, not really brought back, but they brought like dungeons that are more detailed and actually have like, they're not just randomly generated dungeons like 3 and 4 did. You know? So I always thought that was the worst part about those games was how they did their dungeons. Like 1 and 2 in this game. I haven't played Persona Q before, so I don't know anything about that. But they had dungeons where they weren't just RNG based, and they were, you know, you could pretty much, if you played before, you can pretty much get past those places actually faster. It actually brought us some replay value because of it. Because if you knew where to go, it's yeah, you can pretty much clear places pretty fast. Like with Persona 1, dungeons like Dega Vuga and Top Castle are annoying, but if you are you serious? But if you cleared them before, you have a more you are more likely to clear it again, but much faster.
すんげえ警戒され
They
てる
are
ぞ。
less annoying once you play through them again, if you know exactly where to go. Like I remember thinking Dega Vuga was pretty much a dungeon you had to get perfectly right, but if you actually just go the exact right way, it's pretty much just very easy. All you can do is just go up this specific one way, and then just hit 2 levers, and then just go down to the floor where it's almost to the boss room, and do the little light switch, the little password thing. That's pretty much it. Although in the PS1 version, it's very annoying because you don't get the spell that lets you go, like, it lets you take you back all the way to the entrance again. So you have to go all the way back. How do I get into this room again? I think I believe I gotta hit a certain light switch or a certain switch. I believe I hit this one before and it opened this one up. So this one should open the one on the left. Okay. I hit this switch. And it's gonna close that. So I'm guessing this switch right here is going to just open up this one and then close the one on the right. Or is it going to actually open, yeah, it's going to close this and then open or close that. Trying to get there right there. Is there? Nope, no one right there. So when we get here,
研ぎ澄ませ
go. Oh yeah. So this one's still gonna open that one up. So if I hit this switch, it's gonna open that gate up. Crap, nope, never mind. Okay, so it is gonna open that up. So when I open that one up, then that one right there is actually open. So if I do this switch, it's gonna close this one and open up this one. But I believe if I do a specific switch, it's gonna actually, oh, there's one right here actually. So I do this one, it's gonna close this, and it should close this and open. Yep. There we go. But yeah, if I were to say this game has out of 3, 4, and 5, has the best dungeons pretty much. Like with Persona 1 and 2, I feel like Persona 1's dungeons are much easier to do, but with Persona 2 it's much more I don't know, they're just bigger and they look a lot better in a way. Yeah, there we go.
正体を見せろ。
先制攻撃チャンスだ。いけ。
そうじゃない。
Okay. Definitely see what I should actually switch back. No, no, actually I should. I can't feel like this.
違うな。
I wonder if anyone's actually beating this game with a Wii remote. Because I know people do challenges where they actually try to beat games with like. I remember someone beat Fallout New Vegas with like a Guitar Hero controller. But I wonder if anyone's actually done this game with a Wii remote.
脱して支援に徹するよし
That's not good.
やるじゃないか
Yeah.
やるじゃないか
動くんじゃねえぞ。
急に言われてもわかりましたよわかりましたよ
There we go. I don't know why, but I've always been good at
相
just
変わらずすげえ力だな
negotiating,
ジョーカ
like
ー
pretty much getting more personas or slash demon cards in these games.
さて、
Technically, those are, I guess, demon mask in a way. But then again, I'm thinking of Persona 1 again.
感じるぞ。
何よ
Should I need to save the SP, so I'm just gonna use the medicine. Now, does leveling up actually restore all your SP, or does it just restore a little bit, or just
いい
none?
ぞ
Silk is pretty good for early game. Oh yeah, Silky. I think that's Silky, right?
よし行こうぜ
Oh yeah, I forgot to
Yoshi,
mention,
Yoshi, kiss
I'm
it,
gonna be
man.
doing giving out a
Yachimaka.
code for this game. I think I gotta do humble bundle to do it, but that's very much what I'm gonna do. Well, actually, I'm gonna be doing 3 games. I was gonna do Far Cry 5, but they decided to remove the sale for it and then brought it back to like $60, which is way too much for a game like Far Cry 5. So I'm doing a Yakuza 0 because it's pretty good. This is actually before I actually owned this game because I got this game for Christmas, pretty much. Yeah, nice lady. If I got stop using my personas because I really got save up this SP. Oh yeah, this is this demon, the one that's basically scripted to where it just begged for its life. And there's another demon. Oh, Shadow, sorry. I actually wonder why Alice still uses the Persona 1 portable music for the outfit, as it gets a lot of, like, the OC for it gets a lot of hate from people, which is not bad, but I definitely think they should actually add option to pick whether PSP or PSX, even with some of the outfits on here, like Persona 4 and 3. So you can actually, because I don't think they let you have festivals about music at all. And thing I think. Huh. Like right now, I have a ton of personas on me, or demons.
感じるぞ。
I'm already doing kind of bad because I got like the palace level at like 95 right now. Oh, this is the grapple hook scene.
なあ、ここす。
別の場所を探す待てあれを見ろ
なんだ？あそこにロープでもかけて登んのか？
I accidentally threw him out because my roster is full. Oh, I
怪
see.
盗ってのはもっとこういう時はよしよししっかり装着したな
I definitely think Royal add a lot of cool stuff to it. I think the main problem with Royal for me is they're asking for like a whole $60 for it, pretty much. Instead of just making this just DLC for like the base game, or just the original Persona 5. think it's which one's the grapple hook? Do I actually have to look at it and do it? Yeah. Another thing they actually could have done, like with Nocturne, is just made Royal like a different mode. Like in the HD remaster for Nocturne, you can actually choose whether to play the original Nocturne, like the original, or you can play the United States version, which had Dante, and then you can play the one or just the like upgrades they got. Yeah, it did get reduced by more than half though after it's true, but I think don't they have it where you actually have to rebuy the game for the PS5 version, right?
What?
I still think this game, like all Royals content, should have just been downloadable content. Another thing they did is they made Kasumi have like her own DLC pack, which had outfits from Persona 5, or just, you know, the outfits you got from Persona 5, like the school outfits, like this, which are free in Royal, but made you have to buy it for her. But this could, but yeah, this definitely could have just been DLC compared to Strike. Yeah, Strikers. Another thing people keep talking about is if Royal is canon in its in the Persona series, which hasn't Alice actually come out and said that every game is canon, even like Revelations Persona. So in a way, is that game even canon too? I always saw the idea that the original games are in their own timeline, and like the re-releases like Golden, Royal, Best are in their own timeline. You know? There we go. Crap. I think I'm fine. I think I can actually maybe. My husband got the pre-order, so we end up being. Ah, I see. Oh, crap, that was bad. Shoot. Ah, crap. Oh, there we go. Why don't they just let you load back to the save room? Why do I have to... There we go. It's fine. A minor setback. From what I heard, I think Persona 2 on their own timeline. Not... They have references to Persona 1 in these games. Like with Persona 3, there's Easter eggs, or just if you go to the TV, it'll actually talk about the they'll have like the Persona 1 cast on there. I do know like with Persona 3, Nanjo worked with the family of what's her name's family from like in Persona 3, probably due to the existence of Persona Q and Q2. I haven't played those. I don't know much about those. Like, I do know they're first-person type games like Persona 1 and pretty much like Persona 1, and that's about it when it comes to those games. But there is a reference to Maya from Persona 2 in, I think, either Strikers or Royal. Like, the real question is what happened to, like, the Persona 1 protag after Persona 1. Because they're supposedly that he comes to the bar at the end of, like, the second game. Like, because they do a whole, like, thing with a cast on that one. Oh wait, no, I should, I mean, aren't the fireman masks? Yes, they are. The fireman masks are for Persona 2. Like, it would be cool to go back to some of the town, to the Persona 1 and 2 town. They did it with, like, with Persona 4, they went back to the Persona 3 one, or its city. It would be cool to go back to Makicho and, I forgot the name of the city in Persona 2. Maybe to see what they look like, you know, now, after the events of Persona 1 and 2. Another thing that actually is oh, crap. Stupid mic stand. Sorry about that. What isn't explained is what happens after. Serious? There. It's what happened after Tatsuya went back to the original timeline. Unless they did in a manga, all we know is he just went back and that's it. There are like mobile games that add on to the story of these games, I believe. Like with Persona 1, there's the tower in a different sky or something like that. I forgot the name of it. I only know that like it's like Tower of something. I remember someone's fan theory Heiken of Yuka being Riji's mom. I don't know. Like Yuka did start a family, but I don't think they're. I don't know. Unless Alice actually confirms it. But I don't think Alice really confirms anything when it comes to canon wise to anything. Like the S&T canon is pretty like jacked up. There's so many like, you know, like fans trying to like guess which game comes after which. It is like you can pretty much tell that FC 1 and 2 pretty much are in the same place, and that the second game comes after the first. But when you go into games like Digital Devil Saga and Nocturne and SNT 5, it's where it gets a little confusing. Because I'm guessing that Nocturne happens in the same timeline as the 5th game, maybe? I don't know. It's very confusing when it comes to like lore in the Persona ST series. Because the only thing Alice really said is that all games are canon. Or like in their own, like in the timeline pretty much. They all have it. Yeah, let me get this demon back. I do think it's just. I wish Alice would have actually made a new theme, like level or like not level up theme, but you know, a theme whenever you get done with a battle for Persona 1's outfit, instead of just using Dream of a Butterfly as the victory music. But if the I wonder if Alice is gonna port any more games after Persona 3 Portable, which they probably will. It seems like right now, just porting games has been actually, you know, getting a lot of success from it. But I kind of wonder how they're gonna do Persona 1, you know, because there's technically like 3 versions of it. You have, or maybe even 4. You have the original Mogami Ibuku Persona, then you have the PC version of it, then you have Revelations Persona, and then you have the PSP version. So there's basically the 3 versions of this game. They could do the PC version because it was ported to PC, and that makes making the PC version a lot easier. They could probably just do the original, but that's if they even have any of the source code. They should at least have one of them, you know? I will say Morgana's a bit bearable in Japanese. Yes, much more bearable. I don't think the voice actor for Morgana's bad. It's just, just hearing them constantly say the same lines over and over again gets a tad bit annoying. I definitely think the games are better without a like a navigator, or not navigator, but you know, someone telling you like what's going on in battle, which you can clearly see what's happening already. To be honest, Persona 1's intro was in Q2, and Persona 2 was made blue. Really? Persona 1's intro was in Persona Q? Huh. Interesting. Like, I wonder what they're gonna do next for a spin-off, because they could just bring back the Persona Q series, but that was on a 3DS, if I remember correctly. They might just make that for Nintendo Switch, but they should definitely port those games over to newer hardware. Really, any Persona game or SNT game needs to be ported to modern hardware. I think the ones that really do deserve when it comes to SNT is the first games, pretty much, because they have not been brought over here. Really, the only ports we've ever had for them, oh yeah, I forgot, gotta go over there and do that stupid Switch, is iOS. That's the only official United States ports they've done for SMT here. Was on an iPhone. Q2's normal game over, oh, you're talking about, the theme, like the bad theme, ending for it, like Persona, because I believe it's called Persona. Which is a great song. It's one of my favorite Game Over songs. Or not Game Over, but for like the bad ending, it's really good. But I think another thing they should bring back is having two paths instead of one. Because it is interesting. Oh yeah, I did a switch. It is interesting having two like main stories to do. There we go. Oh, and another thing they should pretty much bring back is getting like the good ending requires doing specific things in the story instead of making it like just this certain event at near the ending. I think it has the intro theme, but I have to re-listen. Like, are you talking about like the PSX intro, or are you talking about the PSP intro? Because you have to like say which one, because I'll just get confused, or anyone will, pretty much, because they decided to change them. Oh. Is this that? Alright. PSX, alright, let's see. I definitely think the PSX intro is okay. It does build up to like what type of game it is. I definitely think it could have been like, now it's like, it's, I guess it hasn't really, I'll say like aged amazing. It's definitely aged a little good, but there definitely are better intros, like Persona 2 Eternal Punishment PSP, which I think has the best intro out of any of the games. Is that intro. Oh, that's cool. Don't worry, I'm not gonna judge anyone for a typo. Crap, this is the one that got me the game over. Oh, are you serious? You had one job. Oh wait, I definitely, actually this is the right one, right? I might be wrong. There we go. But I think the Persona 1 outfit, or the school outfit, is one of the best ones in the Persona series. Because isn't it actually the only outfit that's actually like based off a real life school outfit? Because I believe it is the only one to do it. So I don't think Yasogani and Gekko-kan are based off real school outfits. and plus the Shujin outfit, which I think is not the best. I think it's one of the worst ones actually. Is the Shujin outfit for this game's school outfit, pretty much. I think the second best is the Persona 3 outfits. Then you got the Persona. I think I'd say Persona 2, and then Persona 4, and then Persona 5. It's how I base the school outfits. And there we go. They are. Oh no, I'm talking about the school outfits, not the schools. I think Persona 5 is there's a photo of a school they based the Persona 1 school off. I think they all schools are based off a specific school, like in real life. Maybe not Persona 3. That school is just way too big. Unless there's an actual school that looks kind of like the Persona 3 one. There's a book they did which had a school picture of it, and it kind of resembles the one that was made for Persona 1. The Persona 1 school outfit is the only, if I remember correctly, the only one that actually is based off a real school outfit. Yeah, I did mean the outfit. I think they are based off school outfits. I think the other outfits are just have parts of an actual school outfit, but just decide to just use different ones in one outfit. This outfit right here is a real life school outfit for a school. I think it's a Christianity school actually. But in that one, the actual outfits are straight up gray instead of this color, which is a lot better than the one that Persona 5 originally used, because they used a color that was just way too green. I remember someone was theorizing which was which based off the outfits. I had to find that photo of the book, but I don't know if that's even the school that it was from. Now, it could be just a random school, because I think they did that with the S&T If guide. Because I have a PDF of the actual guide they did for the S&T If, or the PlayStation version of it. I definitely think they should they should do more scans. I'm planning on doing scans of a guidebook right now that's for Persona, but it's the Persona Ultimate Compendium. I think that's what it's called, or it's the Ultimate Guide, and it's in mint condition. It looks brand new, pretty much, brand new. But it's a pretty big book that had info for Persona 1 and Persona 2. I also have skins of the Persona 1 artwork and Persona 2 artwork. I know that people have found good skins of the Japanese cast, but that's it mostly, just the Japanese characters. But except for Kandori, because there's only an image of an ad that had a actually good looking scan of his artwork. If you go to the Megaton wiki, which is where you usually get images for these characters renders, Kandori has the worst looking one. There's also the United States ones, which they look like they found them in an older art book. The Velvet Room, the person who made the Velvet Room, which is this old school Persona site, does have the original renders, or actual really good ones, because she did an actual book for it. I think an actual guide book for it, but she lost kind of lost the laptop that had the actual renders of them. I've asked her if she ever comes by them again to send them to me.
What?
Alright, let's try this again. I've got to do let me do guard. Who's this? That's it. Oh, this is now I? Okay. Cool. Yeah, this battle theme fits this game way more than Persona 1.
よし、
今の大したことなかったね。
研ぎ澄ませ。
Alright, there should be a save room here, I think. I think one of the worst parts about this game is the puzzles. They're not bad, but I feel like they're just a tad bit too easy. Like they're just very basic, like, you know? Yeah, definitely. Like still, this game looks really good for being a 2016 game. I definitely like how they did their how just the game looks. It's really nice looking. I don't know, I think it's weird that they're still using these models because didn't they just make like better looking models in the dancing games? But it would, I guess, kind of feel out of place with the other models, which are also using like less, like basically models where it can actually have a good frame rate. But that definitely they could use, I don't know, maybe just a little bit better models, pretty much. Okay, so it's gotta be fire. Oh. Oh yeah, another thing I definitely find weird is how Persona 2 just, from my ear, it was as a joke, but it's weird that they just add like a water, you know, spells, and then just never use them again. Like even as a joke, it would be probably good that they actually kept the water skills, I guess. Oh.
暴いてやる。
Wait, I can just do. Sword was awake to it when I'm probably thinking of like Sun Order. Okay, it's this. Oh, another thing they should actually do away with is having like the game end if the protagonist gets knocked out. 'Cause I think that's something that's just really stupid. It's just having your like if your protagonist just goes down, that's pretty much it.
何か。
Is that not good? There you go.
怪しいな。
ああ。
I think it's actually pretty nice to see Alice using like unique icons for its for like the mouse instead of just using the very basic ones. Like recently I got like gifts for like on like some of the people I know some gifts through Steam. Yeah. The thing I don't like about Persona 5 is how much the art character is, Yeah, pretty much.
ここでペルソナだ
I think it's kind of weird that a lot of the decisions you make don't really matter. Like dialogue-wise choices.
ラスト1発よーし勝利だな
Yeah,
さて
I don't know. I just think that they should,
手応え
you
ねえ
know,
な
do away with that. Because it worked pretty nice in Persona 1 too when it came to if the protagonist went out, you had your other prime members.
やば強そうなシャドウがいる
Alright, sorry about that. Sorry for randomly just going. I had to get some more. I was getting pretty thirsty. Do that. Yeah, the stream's gonna look a little jacked up, but let me fix it. And there we go. Yeah, sorry about that. I really need some water. But, what was I saying again? Oh yeah, Protag, Dyne. I think they should probably, it would be cool if they brought back where you can choose specific primers. It could add on to the game having 2 stories, or like 2 routes to go through. But I definitely think having it where you choosing specific prime members for that one playthrough can add replay value for like other prime members. Maybe you can change the ending of the game if you use specific prime members, you know?
よしこちらの先生だ
I definitely think having like always not having like more choice in your games was always better than basically not having any. Well, like games like Fallout 1 and 2 and see another one, The Outer Worlds. And other games like that. Those are the games I just kind of named right off the top of my head. But with this game, I think they should definitely add more, I guess, choice to what you want to do. You definitely get a lot of choices, but I mean like gameplay-wise, like having you choose specific prime members. Because there's, for everyone, it's going to be like with this game, there's specific primers you really want to use, and there's just none that you're really going to use. Unless you have to, like with this game, where if you need like a different primer because you've ran out of SP items, or SP for that one prime member. I don't know. Here's another book.
怪しいなこれってああもう
ジョーカーおう
This one, if I remember correctly. Now I think this one gets stuck. This one, wait, does not. This, did I already get the book that gets stuck? Because I know there's one that gets stuck and there's like protein stuff in it.
う なんだよこの部屋。これ全
なんか気分はよくあんな
I definitely think the music, like pretty much every Persona game, has good OST. This game has a ton too. I like the first game's OST out of
あり
all
が
of
た
them.
く頂戴しておく
Just
か。
something about having like a ton of different composers make music for a game is pretty interesting. Like with Persona 1, there was about 4 composers who worked on it. You had Mekaru, the guy that sadly passed away. I can't say Japanese names too well. So then you had a lady who also did too. But I think she worked on music like the casino
変な
and
今の場所から考えると
some of the themes, and mostly just 2D rooms, pretty
い
much.
や適度に
Then you had another person, but he did the battle theme and stuff like that. Because there's always been this weird thing where supposedly like some type of thing with the guy that passed away, like he left Atlas afterwards and went to Sony, if I remember correctly. Protein book is in the hall, I think. Yeah, it's somewhere in here.
なんかあいつ。
気をつけろ
Oh yeah, this is one where if we actually do too much damage, it explodes.
攻撃したら歌が相手
なんだ。
One of the best changes this game or this version did was the ammo, like for the guns. But I think having where you can actually use it, like just pretty much infinitely, would be much better. Maybe not let you like always do like, you know, maybe have it where it's a move or something like
爆発さ
that.
せ
You
る
know?
のが良さそうだ眠らせたりで動けなく
Kind of like how Persona 1 did, pretty much. These aren't weak to this. What am I doing? Yeah.
すごいね
Alright.
うわなんかヤバいのいるし
I just gotta be very, very careful because I'm on Merciless, so it's gonna be pretty hard.
つけておこう。
And plus, like I said before, I'm doing no DLC personas, so no Uzumaki, no Okami, which is like a low 88 persona. I might do I'll make it where I can only get the personas, maybe actually crafting them, but I think I'm going to skip ones that are actually really, really good, like Uzumaki, which is like an in-game persona, pretty much. Oh wait, didn't we?
正体を見せろ。
先制攻撃チャンスだいけ
I should save SB. So I'll just do that.
ベルトだ。キャプテンキッド。
疲れもっとなみんないい感じだったね鮮やかな勝利だ
一歩前進だ。
There you go. Alright, so I do not get all my SP
いいぞ
back when I
見
level
事
up.
な成長ぶりだ
さて、
余裕す
どこかに。
Wait, wasn't I here before?
こ
I believe I'm actually in the wrong area. Sorry about that. Let me go back. Funnily enough, World is easier in a lot of spots on Merciless. Really? I thought this game would be much harder, actually. Don't want to go there.
おっとシャドウ
正体を見せろ。
I definitely want to kind of like do this one right here because this will actually level me
よ
up
し
a lot
親の
more.
先生だ
opposite of the level.
敵ダウンジョーカーすごいじゃないかいいか言えるぞ我が半身
Let's do guard.
ベルトだ
That's not gonna do anything.
よし
よし倒した
Oh, I see
ほ
what I
らとっ
gotta
とと
do.
行くぞジョーカー
Oh yeah, protein. Forgot. Can't forget about that protein.
よっしゃ
Oh. The protein just saved me.
お
Oh wait, no, I already got the protein then. Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. I got the protein.
シャドウがいるキャッチ
正体を見せろ
Like that, Merciless gives you more XP and bigger damage card. Are you serious? I thought this actually made it where enemies were stronger and you were weaker. Oh, that sucks. Well, I guess not for me, but I thought like the difficulty thing would be like there's gonna be like the 5th house boss is really. Huh. On's got like no SP.
さすがジョーカ
よし
ー手応えのない相手だったな
Crap, crap, crap.
やるか
Wait. Let me go. Merlin, I think, is the one that makes Merciless bad. Maybe. I've never played Merciless on Vanilla because I actually forgot its DLC. Which is really weird. Why don't they just make that like an update to just get Merciless instead of just making where you have to download as like an actual downloadable content just to unlock that? Especially with the Japanese voices, why don't you just make that include with the game itself and not make it DLC?
構成プログラム結果次第
Oh, these are the challenge
この
battles.
これをなこあでは囚人をたださあ刑を執行するぞ探りましょう
Choose battle results. Alright. So, I can use that if I level up one more time.
貴様では扱いきれない
Oh, are you serious? Yeah, that's another stupid thing. Why don't they just make it where you can fuse personas up to 10 levels above you? And then get to the level to unlock it. And then just have that in your stock. Instead of making it where you actually have to reach the level. It was much. It was a better system in Persona 1 and 2. I think Persona 1 actually made it where it was like the level above. Unless it actually, no, it did the 10 level thing. It just made it where you couldn't use the Persona until you got to that. But then again, it was also the game that brought in the Persona XP, which was stupid. Renal, I think, is the one that makes Oh yeah, I forgot. Merciless. I need to do a screenshot. Whoop. Okay, a screenshot. Alright, well that sucks. I can't do that. I'll get this one.
可もなく不可も
For the time
すぐ
being.
技能を選びなさい
It probably most likely is. I'll
新
do
たな
those.
力を授くでは始
Having
めよう。
more skills like that would be good. Yep. I definitely think this system's much better. Like where you actually like with Persona 1 this game, 3 and 4 having to actually get like the actual demon slash personas to actually get them to like make the to fuse instead of cards is much better than how like Persona 2 did it. Because the whole card system was interesting, but it definitely wasn't the best. I didn't like it that much. Like actually having to get cards to make certain ones. Because it made actually having to do it in specific dungeons that had the cards. Persona 2 Eternal Punishment did bring in the great idea, which was to let you make the cards on your own with free cards in the Demon Arts. Which I think is the portrait, or like the Demon Arts is supposed to be like Kaz. Cosma Kamano. I think that's how you say his name. I don't know. Still got some coffee. You can buy higher personas later on. Are you talking about buying the DLC ones? Or
やめるのか
buying
ジュ
them?
スティ
So
ーノ
I
お
know you
前の
can
担当だ
buy the
あなたの奇跡
DLC ones like this one, which is like level 76, which I could just put into my inventory and then have a level 76 like persona on me. Which I still think is stupid. Like, I know there's one that's level, like, way higher. Way higher. Where is it? Tenos. No, I mean, you can pay a fee for fusing high. Oh, you can do that? Oh. I still think that's... Alright. That's not bad. Ooh, that's level 90. Ooh. I don't
終わ
know.
りですかな
In
んだ
game, yeah.
せいぜいあがけよ
Like, I guess it's much better, but I think just having it where you can just fuse personas just 10 levels above you is still better than paying or just locking you out. I'm like sitting back, and I think y'all can barely hear me when I'm sitting all the way back, which is much more comfortable for me. But that also makes hearing me a lot harder. So I'm just gonna scoot my chair up to my desk as much as I can, and then just scoot this mic. There. That's good, right? Y'all can hear me, right? Pretty good. Like I'm not too quiet, right? Alright, so I think because I need to get a better chair because my chair is not so good. It's okay, but it could be better. Let me keep skinning the mic up. Alright, there we go, yeah. This is as best as I'm gonna get it. I should use... Do I actually have better items on me? That's not better. Oh, that's just closing the whole thing. This is better right here. King glasses. Like, I'll switch out the Persona 1 outfit real quick, because I feel like everyone's gonna get tired. Wait, oh yeah, do I have the new Sim outfits? I never had these, actually, because I had Persona 5 Royal, but I only had a few of the DLC. I remember wanting this outfit because of how goofy it was. What else? Because I know I've missed out on certain outfits, because I didn't buy all of them. This is Oh, this one's pretty cool. This is Strange Journey. I've yet to actually play Strange Journey, but I definitely want to play it. It's on my list of ST games to play. Like right now, I'm in If, which I'm kind of liking. It's got, I guess, some weird issues with it. It definitely feels a lot less, I guess, good than the other games. I can't remember if it's a Twin Covenant or Igor's to do for the future. I believe it's the twins because, yeah, Fetterman. This is in Persona 2. But, I don't know. It would be cool for someone to do a mod, just a simple mod for, like, the Persona 1 outfit to have the mask. Like the masks that are in the game. Like the Snoken Queen mask, the mask that Dory wears, which you see in, like, you see him in the school. And then the faceless mask. Because there's a mask, I believe that's just faceless pretty much. But that could be just going off old memories. In the Visible mask that's featured in the loading screen for Persona 1 or Revelation Persona. I don't know. I always thought if I was actually good at modeling, I would do like all the outfits for these games, like the Persona 4, 3, 1, and 2, where they actually, like, the characters actually wear outfits of the characters from it. So having Ryuji to wearing like having a backpack and a hat, kind of like Mark, plus his his sweater too. With An looking more like Yuka, you know, and maybe Morgana could be I don't know, maybe more like I guess Morgana's already good when it comes to Trish. Maybe actually make him wear an outfit from Persona 1. He could be, I guess, Reiji. It'd be interesting seeing Morgana in a Reiji outfit. Ooh, saying that. I wish they made the outfits from Sakura Sub. Yes, that's what I'm saying, yes. And they should do it for all, not just like, well, I would do it for all, pretty much. Persona 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Or not 5, but you get what I'm saying. This is turn 2. Alright, there we go. My accent's doing much better. Like, of course, Joker would look more like, the protagonist from the first game. But I guess you don't have to do much, really. I guess you would remove his... Does it even have his glasses when he's wearing the Persona 1 outfit? Yes, I guess you remove his glasses and add his watch. The Protag's watch. And that's pretty much it when it comes to Joker. On would be Yuka. I guess you could do Yukino for not Justice, but Makoto for that one. But who would I guess what's her name? Haru? I think that's how you say her name. Would be Maki. And Fox or Yusuke or Yosuke. I don't know how to say their names right. I get their names mixed up. Could be Nanjo. Or you could do that for Akechi, I guess. But I don't know. I guess it would be better to do Fox because he'll be in your party much longer than Akechi. But with Akechi, I guess I don't know how you would do him. Like they did like people who were like kind of like villains, like how they did with like not villains, but I don't know. Guess there's that. I guess you could do Fox actually with Brown, and then do Nanjo for Akechi, because they. I don't know. I guess like with Persona 4, it's very easy, and Persona 3, it would be cool seeing a Junpei outfit. Replica. I just wiped my eyes and it's kind of blurry. I should actually get myself some glasses because I'm supposed to be wearing glasses. Let's do 2 glasses for that, because I forgot to do that. Plus for you too. Yeah. Sorry. blanket because now my room is starting to feel much warmer. You won't believe how cool it is here right now. Whew, like it was crazy cold moments ago. Now it's just really warm, which is good. I hope I'm doing pretty good as a streamer. This is like I'm still doing, or like still like beginner when it comes to streaming. I guess I always kind of wanted to stream. I just felt like my voice wasn't that good, pretty much. I've heard my voice actually recently. It's not so bad. I'm not that self-conscious about it now. I guess once you hear enough, or just hear like after a while, you actually kind of don't mind how your voice sounds like, because pretty much almost everyone doesn't like how their voice sounds. Because it just sounds completely different in your head, but when you actually see hear recording, it just kind of, that's what I sound like. I don't really like that.
到着。さて、進むとするか、ジョーカー。
It was kind of crazy. I used to drink a lot of soda, but now I drink a lot more water. Like, I used to be really big into soda when I was like a few years ago, but now I barely have any soda. The only soda I actually drink is Sierra Mist, and that's pretty much it. It's the only soda I really like that much. Mostly that it uses actual sugar compared to the other sodas. That or Sprite. But Sprite uses corn syrup, if I remember correctly. Oh, here's another safe room.
ここ。
I'm doing pretty good for how low my SP is right now.
つけておこう。
I definitely think it'd be cool if your SP slowly regenerates every time for like a certain amount of time in the palace. Maybe? Or just not doing anything in battle. It regenerates, like doing your personas regenerates SP. But that's just an idea. Hold on, let me scoot back because I'm about to eat something. Oh, really? That's interesting. I haven't played this game in a while. This is the first Persona game I actually played before any of them. I remember watching videos on Persona 5 and wanting to play it back when it came out. I remember I was watching some guy like something Scouts. I forgot his first name, but I watched his playthrough until the end, where he randomly stopped. He didn't show what happened afterwards near the end. Is it now? Huh. Do I want to do this? I know it's a boss fight. All right, let's give it a shot. I think I'm gonna lose this, so just beware. Oh yeah, did you know that the English voice actor for Kamoshida voices Albert Wesker in Resident Evil 5? I was thinking of doing if I actually started getting better at making models, like custom model mods, to replace Kamoshida with Albert Wesker from, Resident Evil 5, pretty much, because they share the same voice actor. Actually, Cub Scouts, yes, that's who I'm thinking about. Yeah, him. Haven't watched his videos in a long time. He was like that was the the YouTuber who got me into Persona 5, or just Persona really. I remember playing this game like when I was way younger, and I never beat the final boss because I was dumb. I used all my items before the final boss, like all my little items that restore HP and SP. Didn't make a save to go back before like the whole like world turns to metaverse thing, so I can go back and prepare and like buy stuff. And I was pretty not a high level too, so I didn't finish the game. I actually got mad and just never finished it. And then a few years later, when Persona 4 came to Steam, that's when I got back into Persona. And then after that, after I beat Persona 5 or Persona 4, I went back, beat Persona 5, actually did a whole new playthrough and beat Persona 5, and then bought Persona 3 and for the PS2 and beat Persona 3 on hardware. It was the festival version, and then after that, I bought Persona 1 on PSP and Persona 2 and Punch for PS1 for the PSP, and beat Persona 1 PSP on hardware too with the PSP music. And then I beat Persona 2 on emulation because it was just so slow on my PSP. And yeah, that's it pretty much when it comes to that. I gave up Persona 5 for vanilla early because I was bored. Huh. I don't know, I liked it when it came out, or when I first played it. I had never really played an RPG like it. I guess the only thing you could say I played that is technically an RPG was South Park: The Stick of Truth. Because I found it at like a yard sale. Can I revive on? Yes, I can. I've got to defend this Joker because he can pretty much kill me. And defend Morgana and then just use Ryujin on for attacking. Are you serious? Crap. Can I bring... Yeah, I can. There we go. Crap, are you serious? Alright. There we go. How'd you beat it? Oh god. Okay, good. Because I do not have time to actually fight him. Just beating that boss took a lot, and luckily, that boss didn't, like, attack Joker at all. So I felt like I could have just been one-shot, pretty much. Which is bad. The store opens, but I might want to hold off on them there and find a chest. Like, I definitely think Persona 5 hits strong when you first play it, because this part, like, Kamoshida really does build this game up to what you're doing. But I feel like once you it like the first art's really good in this game, but I feel like the art, like the game, kind of just slowly just, I don't know, it kind of just gets a little when you go through it near in the middle part. The last part's pretty good, especially this one, Royal, which has Maruki, which is a really good character in Persona 5. It's when it gets really good is when you get to Maruki. I feel like every Persona game is a good game. It just matters of what type of Persona game it is. Persona 1 is one of my favorites because of, I don't know, I just like the atmosphere the game brings to it. The music for it, the story, the characters. The game definitely hasn't aged too well when it comes to graphics, but graphics really pretty much isn't everything when it comes to a game. I definitely think the calendar system's kind of boring, like having to wait to get to parts of the game instead of actually just getting to it like right there. Like with Persona 1 and 2, like Persona 2 does it really well when it comes to it. Like, I really think the calendar is just a really not so good system when it comes to the Persona series. I think social links are a good idea, like building up to a character, like their story, pretty much is pretty nice. But I definitely think it's just having to like wait and do like different activities just to do it. Another thing I don't think any of the attributes you actually do, like straight knowledge or any of that stuff, is important to gameplay. If I remember correctly. That's just going off my memory. I think they're just only used for social links, and that's it. Which, if they're not, it definitely would be better if they actually was a part of the gameplay. So having more into knowledge could I don't know, get you more XP pretty much and more money, you know. Maybe doing agility. Is agility on here? Every time I hear Rikichi, he's voicing Mario. Wait, he's voicing Mario in the Mario movie for the Japanese one? Like, are you talking about? Yeah, he's voicing Mario. That's pretty crazy. Like Kandori's voice actor, I believe for the drama film or drama CD for Persona 1, voices Jotaro for the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure 2004 OVA. Crap, are you serious? You can summon? Do I have any items? Only weak to. They're weak to electric. Alright, so I did not know that, huh? That's interesting. I know Persona voice actors have it like just I think they voice a lot of characters in like a Pacific series. I didn't realize he was the main character in I've never heard that. But what's another thing? So Shinjuko, I think the guy who wears the beanie in Persona 3 voices the protagonist for Persona 1 for the PSP version, if I remember correctly. The actual Japanese voice actor for Persona 1, like the original, voices Ryu in Street Fighter, I think. There we go. Okay, that should pretty much kill that demon. There we go. But yeah, they also, for the drama film, a lot of the voice actors for it, for the characters, voices a lot of characters in Pokemon. One of them actually voices a Pokemon itself, actually. I think Ninja's voices like someone like a Pokemon actually. The weird thing is Raging for PSP and Japanese, like not the original Raging. I guess you could count them. Both those voice actors are either unknown or I don't think they're unknown, but they don't do a lot of stuff pretty much.
怪しいよな。
ジョーカ
Oh yes, the only point to do these is to just get like a special item for like your accessories. And there's like no other reason besides that.
ーなんか
つか
あれ行くぞつい何やっぱり我が輩の思った通りだこれは石だパレスってのはその場所が本来あるべき姿から主の認知で歪んだその歪みが集まっ
歪んで
もう一回説明するか
とりあえず石な。
でどうするのこれ
This is actually the first time I'm actually doing the Japanese voices for Persona 5. You get a little bit of SP items from... Huh, really? Oh yeah.
いただいてお宝ほどじゃないがこれもレアもんだからな
I remember Kate told me about someone doing the theory that Mementos is the world from the original timeline for Persona 2.
とか
From Persona
呪い
2.
とか
Which doesn't make a lot of sense. Because the entire world, like cities and everything, got destroyed after the events of Persona 2 and its incident. Actually, like, they should probably, like, so technically there's different timelines in the Persona series, if that's the case, pretty much. Unless, like, they only made a new timeline because it's been a while since I played the original Persona 2, like the Innocent Sin. SP from the... Oh, really? Huh. Wait, you can get SPs from this room?
よし
とりあえず
我が輩
Or am I just reading that wrong? 'Cause I might be reading that wrong. I don't think it's pretty cool to add new stuff to these houses, but maybe give the real seed more meaning than just being an item. Yes, it does. Okay, good. Now, if I remember correctly, you can use the grapple hook to latch onto enemies, but I think you've got to unlock that actually.
宝箱あったぜ。
Ooh. I'll do you later. Cause how far am I from a safe room? I think I'll do that one later. I don't want to get killed and then have to do all this later. Plus, there's like a room to this area. I think there should be. Oh no, we're actually near the. Oh, we're already near the treasure room.
気づいたか
Huh.
よし行こうぜ
Like, I definitely want to come through here and clear all these enemies later, so I can get a ton of XP from that.
おっとシャドウしかも強そうだぜ
Crap.
おっとシャドウしかも強そうだぜ
研ぎ澄ませ
Oh, crap. Alright. Like, this is pretty cool. Like, I think the grab hook was a great idea to put in this game. Is there anything here? Nope. do know there's a will seed around here. And there's one later down the line, like where you get to an elevator. Does actually not actually like picking wrong boxes actually do anything? Like, does it like make your reward for the next one's really bad or something like that? Or is it just beware? Yeah, not only that, but if you get caught by one of them, they're basically way tougher than the other shadows. Can I not get that box? Sounds like. Yeah. Like those shadows are ones I want to fight because they give me more XP, which I need. I want to try and get to like the treasure room on the first day. That's what I always try to do, so I can get that out the way, and just worry about like doing my social links and stuff like that afterwards. It is impossible to get every social link on your first playthrough, if I remember correctly, because there's like certain social links that require like the maximum of whatever skill you need. Get up there. Do I get up there later? Or yeah, I think I gotta like go to a certain way. Yeah. I don't think that's any Alright. Like it will be interesting streaming the PC version of Persona 1. Because it's got audio problems. Like, if anyone here knows anything about, like, fixing problems with old school Windows 98 or 95 games, the first Persona game, like, when you play it on newer systems, they do this weird audio glitch, or just problem where they continuously play the walking sound effect whenever you're in a 3D dungeon. Now, originally I thought it was dsound.dil. But it looks like the game already has it, because some games I think don't come with it and need it to play music. Now I was in a server, I think it's Matt KFC or like something like that. Kate sent me a link to it because Kate's like a fan of his channel, and let's see, and they said something about like either VSync or your refresh rate of your monitor. It actually could be just that the whatever stuff for sound is just not mixing well with just newer hardware. It probably needs to be like fixed with something. Another weird thing is the music loop. So originally, like what I originally heard is that the music doesn't loop, which isn't true. The music loops. It's just it plays the full song and then it stops. Like it plays the entire song start to finish and then it stops and then replays them. Now I think didn't Alice make some stupid rule stuff for like how you stream this game? Like they make it where you couldn't like stream like the third semester or something like that. Because I remember them doing something like doing some type of rule set for streaming this game, which I still think is just really them being outdated. The more treasure I get, the more money I can make. Oh, so this is a sign. Screenshots. You can't do screenshots? You know, I should pretty much just upload the actual picture of that like in HD 4K, pretty much. Oh, save room's right here. And this unlocks this. There we go. Now I wonder if any of the newer Persona 5 modders 3 and 4 can find prototype builds for these games, like prototypes, early builds and stuff like that. It would be cool to add in stuff from their what was originally planned to be into these games. Lil Seed is back behind the painting on. Yeah, I know about that Lil Seed. But thank you very much for letting me know. Still, I need to remember some stuff, so if anyone just gives me tips, it's much appreciated because I haven't played this game in a while.
ああそうか
But I do know there's a interesting screenshot of an early version of the police station in Persona, which uses a unique texture for the ceiling. There is also a picture or render of the early prototype of Brown, which had him looking more like somewhat people I've shown people the image. They say he looks kind of like he's from Soul Hackers, or kind of like Soul Hackers pretty much. What's our? Yeah, we need to get HP first. All right. I wonder if there's any prototype tracks for Persona 5 that was made and was never used. Wait, was it a robot or something else? Huh? A robot? Ooh. Resist. It's gotta be fire. It's not? Oh, it's definitely this one. It's none of them. Is it? Ooh, there we go. I'm gonna save my magic, have her block so she doesn't get just killed. Yeah. One of the demons in Persona, or one of the characters, has a persona, looks kind of like Mara. I remember I seen a video, I have to find the screenshot of it, but it had pretty much this word started with P as one of the words in his title. I find pretty funny. I'll just attack. It's gonna be attacking on mostly. Crap. Please don't tell me. Okay, that's not good, but not the worst. See if I can do this. There we go. This port for Persona 5 is much better than their other ports. Alice definitely is getting better at porting their games. Persona 4 was okay. It wasn't the worst. They actually had no DRM in it. Cause there's it starts with D. I keep forgetting the word for it. But Derulo, I think that's what it is. I say it, just don't know how to say it right. But it didn't have that when it first launched. So I guess it was much better when it first came out, and then they added it, which that software pretty much makes the frame rate, or just your hardware, pretty much tank. Well, performance tank pretty much. Plus buying it's much harder. It is definitely much easier, I believe, if the game originally doesn't have it. But I I think Nocturne had it, and it made making mods for it really, really hard.
まあな。よく聞け。
Let's see. Ooh, on these. So. I'd rather use these items than actually use my SP up, so I can just save as much as I can to just clear this place. But this game is really detailed with its environments. It's just, they look really nice, you know? Except for that. That clearly is a texture just not lining up with the next part to it looks like a line pretty much. Okay. Not everything can be perfect, but it's just a little texture not looking right. But I wonder what bugs this game introduced in its PC release, because I believe it's gotta have its own bugs from the other versions. Like Persona 1 has a few bugs. I know 3 in the PSP version. So there's an interesting bug with Brown where actually I should go back. Unless this floor has a I think I can do it without saving. I just gotta be careful. But there's a bug in the PSP version where in one of the towers in Smoking Quest, instead of it being called like Brown's name actually being used, they actually use the name Nanjo for him by accident. Okay, so it's gotta be. That's not bad. What can I do on this? I don't think it's this, but it's worth a shot. Okay, so that's block. Crap. Alright, there we go.
Oh?
And there we go. Oh crap. No! Oh no! Okay, that's not bad. Gotta be smart with this. There we go. Die.
にならないぞ。
Alright.
いいかいやるぞ。
I was actually able to do that.
新技引いたぜ。
Alright, that's a good move to have.
よし片付いた。じゃあ行こうぜ。
Like, what's always good is the status effect moves in these games. Bleed just unlocks the door. There we go. Like in the original, well, in Persona 1, it's very good to have one that increases your damage for, like, Pandora.
よしよし。
Because physical attacks do a lot of damage if you bump them up with status effects. So, like in the original, not the original, but in Persona 1, you can do up to 7 status effects instead of like this game, which has 3, if I remember correctly. If you see that show, oh, okay, I see. But yeah, like the original Persona had where you can do 7 debuffs and then 7 buffs. Like, we're pretty far. Like, if I don't fully go through this, like at all, this is still really good.
宝箱発見。早く開けようぜ。暴いてやる。
Oh, this is the one that's gonna be annoying, so I have to get the key.
先制攻撃チャンスだ。
Go.
ざまねえな。
すっげえ。軽いやつだな。こっちも陽気に行こうぜ。
You can't, or you can also can't touch with status effects like shock. Ooh.
へえ。我は
There you go.
何時は我。
Now this one has holy, or
そいつのゲットは
bless
初めてだな。
skills.
ジョーカー
So that's good.
よし。
Having a ton of demons, or I mean personas, that have like different spells is very handy to find out which one you can do. Because with party members, it's like they have specific like skills, and that's it.
危ないやつがいるぞ。
Good job.
アイテムゲットだ。こっちまだぜ。大勝利。イエーイ。鮮やかな勝利だ。
Oh yeah, I was talking about changing the battle music or the outfit. So here,
余裕だぜ。
let's do. Let's change it up. Ooh, actually, what's the Starlight? I think this is the. Oh yeah, this is the Persona 5 dance. You know, that was one of the worst ones out of the dancing games. Persona 4 is the best one. Persona 3 is my second favorite. And Persona 5 is my least favorite. I think, like, with Persona 4 nailed it pretty good. But I think the problem with 3 and 4, or 3 and 5, is that, like how, like, the residents and the Robots tell you that none of the, like, actual events that happen there matter, because they're just gonna forget afterwards. So it means anything you do there is for nothing when it comes to story. Unlike Persona 4, which, like, kind of adds on to its, like, I think that's, like, to its story pretty much. Let's do the, this is the one for If, right? Yes, this is the If outfit. Here, I'll change up their outfits too. Let's do... I think I'll do the art. I think I'll actually do Christmas outfits for them, because it is Christmas, or not Christmas, but the day after Christmas. But for me, I'll do the F outfit, which isn't that bad. It's actually like I like the SNP outfit a lot out of all the other ones, except for Persona 1.
感じるぞ。
If you don't kill / down one of these frenzy shadows in one attack, huh? Interesting.
シャドウ発見。強そうだ。
Get some more
暴い
XP.
てやる。
よし、こちらの先生だ。 ジョーカーすごいじゃないか。
Crap. I guess I gotta weak the make this one weaker to actually get it. Yeah. Good job. Well, look, this is my least favorite. Just I kept getting
無理をしすぎた。
crap. Morgana's down.
支援に徹する。そんなにしばかれたいの？
It's such a good song.
ジョーカーすごいじゃないか。ホールドアップ。
許してやるよ。
気が短そうなやつだ。優しくしたら逆に危険があるかもな。
Ooh.
どうだい。たくよ。じゃあな。
Not bad having some armor.
大勝利イエーイ。よーし、勝利だな。
Actually, I don't think I've heard. I've only used this outfit a few times, but I've actually never heard its like original music. But yeah, this is like my second favorite outfit in this game. It actually might be my number one based off the music that actually plays. Like, when it comes to music, it's my favorite. I definitely like the outfit too. But, I don't know. Persona 1's just special in my heart. In a way.
さて。
But, like, I would really like Alice if they actually made ports for, like, the 3 main ST games from, like, the Super NES. Maybe even do, like, the PSX ports too. Like, do ports for both versions. Super NES or just Super Famicom and the PSX versions.
感じるぞ。
So really, they have never actually brought these games over to the United States. Well, they brought first, second ones from an iPhone port. They did get Android ports for the Japanese versions, which I have the first one that's Android on me. I have the first one for the iPhone too.
ねえ、あれなんだと？
おい、これ。
You should have Frelo. Oh yeah.
ジョーカ
いやいや。
ー。よし、じゃあ決定だな。
Like, Ryuji's pretty easy to spot. I definitely like his outfit. I like the bandana and the Christmas hat. Especially Morgana. Morgana's just a snowman. No, save that protein. I know there's a boss coming up ahead. Okay, he's not looking at me.
正体を見せろ。
I definitely don't like it that the boss music doesn't play the boss music for whatever outfit you're wearing, which is a very that's a very dumb idea not to do that. Also, why just make it where it's only the battle theme but not the boss music from that game? During my play, I did not have. Ah, I see. Do I already have an analysis on him? Or his weak spot? He's weak to left. Okay, I'm gonna defend as on. And use both Ryuji and Joker to do the weak spots. Alright, that was easy.
次行こう次。
お
よし行こうぜ。楽勝楽勝。
マジか。
Oh, good, a save room. Oh, I'm level 9 now. That means let's go in here and let's get ourselves a new persona. Oh, I should actually register all the personas I have on me.
本当にいいのですね。囚人は刑を執行脱退です。たどるべき道は。
So, ooh, I can do slime. That's level. What would this get me?
これは強いペルソナです。
I don't think any of them.
強力な力を持っているな。
I can actually just earn him. I don't need to. I could make him. I could definitely just earn him. I don't need to do him. I think this one's way in Mementos, and that's just later on. So I'm just gonna add this one. If I have enough cards to, or if I actually can make the other one, I'll do it. And then just make a newer persona, or not newer, but a new persona afterwards. Ooh. What's this? I don't think any of them use fire. So let's just do. It might be best to get something that can increase my defense. That's definitely a persona I should look into getting, or this one. Alright, don't need a register. Alright, that was pretty good. Save. Excuse me. Let me get a drink of this water. And a last bite. Last bite of my little sandwich from McDonald's. know, I was trying to look up how to show chat through like a full screen of up like for this game, and I use the original OBS, not OBS Streamlabs, because I've just heard mixed things about it based off the people who make it. So I decided not to use that one because, like, something with that and then using the name OBS, which they weren't allowed to use, if I remember correctly. Something like that. So I decided to just use the original for streaming. But yeah, you don't even get that. I don't think you get to do that. I have to like do this game windowed, and then have like chat somewhere else in a little corner, and that's it. So it looks like my screen is full screen, but trust me, it's not. Oh, they're weak to that. Okay. There we go.
一歩前進だ。よし。俺の敵じゃねえぜ。
Like, Alex could have actually used the Persona 5 Strikers theme for the Persona 1 outfit if they wanted to. They already made like a new version of the original battle theme. Actually, how much money have I raked in? Not bad. I can buy new items next time I'm out of here. Okay, I've got to protect That's not bad. What's someone I do not. What's this do? High chance to forget. I'll do that one. Crap. Not bad. Okay, that's actually helping Morgana get more.
は初めてだな、ジョーカー。
That was kind of a win because I just got more SP from that. Not when it comes to items, but it's better saving my SP items for later. When I really, really need them actually, and not just like for small stuff like that.
暴いてやる。
はい、ジョーカー。他
違うな。I need to defend.
我が決意の証を見よ。ありゃペルソナ。ペルソナ。敵がダウンだ。スカーでやってないか。
始めんぞ。
いいかやるぞ。
Okay, it's not bad.
無理をしすぎた。離脱して支援に徹する。
Alright.
終わった終わった。次行こう次。
よっしゃ。いやー、危なかった。
Not a close one. Only Morgana went down. Alright, now all we gotta do is just get back to the have one room without dying. The save points on this game are much more forgiving than Persona 1. Oh yeah. Alright, there we go.
さてと。
おっしゃ、行こうぜ。正体を見せろ。
Go.
この仕打ち。先制攻撃チャンスだ。いけ。
Crap.
カールやるじゃないか。
ペルソナ。
敵がダウンだ。スカーでやるじゃないか。
動くんじゃねえぞ。
Ah. Alright.
どうでしょうか。
よーし勝利だな。
よし。
Alright, here we go.
おい宝箱だぜ。
It's kind of crazy to think that now Persona 5, like the original Persona 5, is now like, I guess technically considered a classic game. I kind of do wonder what Alice Wood is going to do for like Persona 6. Like, so I know they're wanting to like get away from the whole high school thing, well like them being teenagers now. and doing like more like when they're much older, which is pretty good. I think that's a much needed change in the series.
正体を見せろ。
よし、こちらの戦争だ。じゃあ感覚クイーン。まだ終わらないぞ。やるじゃないか。これで終わりだ。
There you go.
さて、
今の大したことなかったね。
やるか。
では
Wait, is this? Am I already at the? There's no way I'm over here. Wait, I am actually? Huh.
そんな。よし、行こうぜ。
Hmm. Dang, I already got to the treasure room in like the first day. I didn't actually think I was gonna be here. Like I thought I was gonna be here like on the second day. Second day.
研ぎ澄ませ。おお。うわー、なんだこの部屋すげえ。お宝とか絶対ここだ。
っていうか、
Oh, that's the ball that he uses in the boss fight on Luff. The volleyball.
まあ待て。
I believe that's it, right? Unless it's just an actual gold one. He uses a regular
実体
like,
化させてやんな
volleyball.
いと。
実体か。
欲望にはもともと形の自分の欲望をそんなのどうやって本人に予告してやる。
予告状かよ。まさに。
そうすればお宝は絶対に出る。
またそれかよ。けどやってみる価値はあんな。
これで潜入ルートを確保で、あとは現実で予告状をぶちか。いよいよか。その息だぜ。
I wonder if it's like you're supposed to come here like
現実で
after
予
a
告
few
状を
days
出
and
したら
not just the
期
first
待せ
day.
ないぜ。まあその気になったら言ってくれ。あ、さてと。
おう。
Alright,
つけておこ
that was pretty good. Didn't think I was actually gonna do on the first day.
どうする？探索頑張ろうぜ。どうする？
う。よっしゃ。
ご苦労。よし。
おい。あ、いいよ。
Spending time, use the clean tools. Yeah, I think that's why they actually even added clean tools, was to let you build your kindness back, kindness up.
ここからが本当の勝負だ。 なあなあ、
play this. So, how are school years divided? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna deal with this. I'm already just gonna not do that. 'Cause that'd take me way too long.
おい
Let's clean up.
さてと
ほう
こんなもんだな
Got an achievement.
おい
ありえねえよ
Semesters. Yeah, semesters. Sorry, that kind of flew off my mind. Like, I'm still gonna do that Codebreaker stream. This is a lot of fun. They should really bring back casinos. Well, then again, you can't gamble. But if they do an older cast, I guess you can get back to where you can actually gamble in these games
始
again.
めようか
I would like to see Codebreaker come back. Or even Alice just make a game that's just all about Codebreaker. Alright. Oh wait, this is a test or like one of the school stuff.
試してみよ
Take a look at this. I think this is
うこれ
the
だ
yes, this one.
そうか君も
やるじゃねえか なるほど
So I'm gonna do all the like books, social links, all that stuff before I even get back to the metaverse. Cause I usually do that stuff now at the last bit.
Yo. し
And let's go to the map. I don't think I can use the library yet, can I?
あのやれやれ、何か用ですか
Let's borrow charm, kindness.
どうぞ、
待てよ
Let's go buy more books.
ごゆっくりどうぞ
Yeah, let's just get right into the photo room. I'm guessing this is the thing where you can actually like ask
なんだ
yeah, switch bells. So we got that one, that one.
終わりですか？なんだ。時間です、囚人。
Untouchable. Oh yeah, let's do armor first.
よし、どれにすんだ？おう。よし、どれにすんだ？
Alright, so I don't need to do armor.
おう。よし、どれにすんだ？おう。あ、先に行ったか。よし、どれにすんだ？おう。
I think I'm gonna keep this one just because it does like where it can actually have a chance of burning people or just shadows.
どれにすんだ？
We don't have to ever worry about accessories because the ones I have are just gonna stay on them forever.
ありがたく思え。
There we go.
また来い。
So I think I've gotten everything I wanted to get, really. I'm gonna go in here and buy a little bit of protein. So I know, can you get the good, oh yeah. I'll just buy one. These are gifts, so they don't really matter for right now. Actually, I think I can buy Ryuji. Ryuji would like that. And I don't know about that. Buy more health items. And let's go to the underground wall. Now, is this just a shop for gifts? It is. Okay, so all that's gonna be for that one. And this one is. Yeah. Ryuji is the earliest confident to do. So I'm just gonna buy stuff to get gifts for him so I can get his stuff just done instantly. I think he's gonna be in the. Let's go to the classrooms. I think he's right outside the classroom. Yep.
成敗してやろうぜ。じゃあ行くか。
All right.
くそ。おいおい。よし。よっしゃ。じゃあな。
I guess you can't give gifts at the moment right now. That word book.
ああそうだ
I'll try. Oh. God dang. Alright. Never mind.
おい
な
Oh yeah.
あ。お
Let's clean this up real quick.
およーし。すごいな。
Oh yeah, this time they actually give you the CRTV instead of you having to actually buy the CRTV. That's what the original had you do. So in this one, they made it where, hey, let's just give you the CRTV instead. Here, I gotta go throw away some this trash from McDonald's, like this and that. Oh, I haven't actually finished my coffee. Yeah, their coffee ain't so bad, but you definitely gotta watch out because you gotta watch out for the grains. Coffee grains, they suck. Let's focus on info about. I think these are instant. No, they're not.
Oh.
Let's fast forward to this. I think one of the main problems with Persona 5 is not letting Haru get a lot of screen time. Because she comes like way later in the game. Like way later. So you don't really get to see her as much. Like she's in for 4 palaces where the other characters have been in a ton of times. Akechi's just been in the story, you know, throughout the game. So even though you only use him for like a very, he's way shorter on palaces he gets to go to on your party, but he's been through the story. You meet Haru just later, way later to the game, and stuff like that. I think they should have made her also have more screen time, and maybe made you get her much earlier. I don't know. Maybe it's for it to build up to his palace, her father's palace, basically. Instead of just getting her at his palace, it could have just built up to his palace, which then built up to what happens at his palace, you know? I also think they should have added the one who plays the little chess-like game also as a fan thief, but that was supposed to happen, but they decided not to do it. I think she would have been great as a fan thief too. Oh yeah, job magazines. There's nothing I can do with it. Actually, I can go to the doctor. Social links come first for me, but if there's none to do, I'll just do a job. But I don't think I can do it actually, can I? Can I?
ああ。どういうつもり？は？
Melee swift.
お大事に。
right now I had the Persona 1 outfits on, but I decided to change it for the STF outfits. I definitely think they should have either used the original Persona 1 battle theme or the one they used in Strikers instead of PSP. I think actually having an option to switch which one on those outfits, like for like Persona 4 and like the rest, would be much better than just forcing you to just use one of them. Plus, also letting you use the boss themes for those games for the boss in this bosses for this game too. Didn't they change her voice actor in Royal? Like in the Royal version, she uses a different voice actor. I know they only change voice actors every few times. Like they changed Chie's voice actor from the PS2 uses a completely different one. I wonder if that's because the original like wasn't gonna do like golden, like the lines for golden or something like that, or they couldn't reach her or anything like that, or just something like that. I just kind of find, because it's really rare for Alice to actually do that. Like they decided to not do new voice actors for the Japanese version of Persona 1 because of wanting to respect the original voice actors, but they immediately will change the voice actor on the United States versions. Really, I wonder what happened to the original Revelations voice actors. Oh, hey. Like, I do know that Philemon's voice actor, the original PSX, passed away in 2007. I believe one of the other Revelations voice actors passed away, but I don't know about the other ones. I believe some of the Japanese voice actors also passed away. Supposedly the Japanese Philemon voice actor passed away too, I think. I don't know about that one actually, but I do know one of them did. Here, be right back. Alright, I'm back. But also I wonder if any of the voice actors for Persona 2 also, like, why didn't they use those for the PSP version too?
あの後のことは覚えてる？その様子じゃ覚えてないね。一度はね、昏睡から回復したの。そのうちまた普通あんなのの。はいはい。ちなみに倒れた原因は Like that room back there, originally was gonna have like those curtains right there. We're gonna not be there, but they decided to cover that up. I've seen a screenshot of what those machines are back there. But now this is kind of a theory I've had, but I believe so. In the PSP version of Persona 2 Innocent Sin, they decided to censor a lot of stuff in it, but I believe that censorship was also in the canceled United States release for the PlayStation version. They were working on that version and then it got canned for Eternal Punishment, mostly because they wanted to do a perfect translation for it and not just make it like Revelations Persona. And I believe that's mostly it, plus do the voice acting and stuff like that. But they actually re-voiced all the demons with United States voice actors, if I remember correctly also. Same with, well, the characters have United States voice actors, but the demons also have United States voice actors, if I remember correctly. But I don't know, like with the Eternal Punishment, like this is just rumors. But Eternal Punishment was gonna come here, the PSP version, but something happened during the development of it. It can either be that supposedly there's one rumor that they messed up backing up the original source code to where it became they couldn't use it no more, pretty much. Another rumor is that it messed up the source code when making the actual United States version. Eternal Punishment's actually was much cheaper to make than Innocent Sin, because it's just built off Innocent Sin, pretty much.
like with the PSP versions, they're also built off from the original
なるほど。
versions. They were never
どこで
like
傷を癒していたの？
remade for like the PSP,
もしかして協力者でもいた？
which Alice
調べれば
rarely
わかるのよ。
goes in and remakes their games. They usually, if they have the original stuff, they build it off from that version, or they'll hack like the original version, like they did with Nocturne, and just use that.
ちぎりはすなわちわ
よし。
そうだねえ。あ、これも検査中にも私はあなた新薬
Hmm.
もう動けるじゃ
Alright, that's good. Still, getting Charm is gonna be kind of hard.
ね
I definitely liked how they added new scenes for your for these social links. And there we go.
えじゃお大事にどうぞ
I also gotta get the personas to increase the links too.
あああ
おう
Alright. Ah, crap. I forgot to do the crossword puzzle.
問題を起こすようなことしてねえよな。それならいい。起こしってのはな、ただでさえめんどくせんだ。いいか、一人で勝手にのたれ、世の中にそん
One of the best characters in Persona 5 right here.
あ
Sojiro is one of my favorite characters in this game. Same with Dojima. I don't know, they're both their characters I like a lot. You know?
それじゃ、後でな。
Well, I guess anyone would really if they played this game before.
話せるじゃないの。ただでとは言わねえよ。コーヒーの入れ方とか教えてやるよ。よし。
And there we go. But I wonder how like a Persona 1 remake would do, because they're either gonna do like they're gonna do something with the first game before the second game, mainly because to build up to Eternal Punishment, because you need to know the characters from that game before you play it, like Nanjo and Ellie, to know what their past is. Same with Kandori. I guess you could do Persona 2 Innocent Sin, but you also got Yukino too.
協力者だったんじゃない
Most of their characters are not gonna like really make that much sense if you've never played the first game.
我はなしま
But Alice sure is pouring a lot of games.
よし。
Wario's pretty good. Well, this
It's
port
no
Wario is
taking
really
you,
good.
Shuna.
How they done it. I do know there's censorship because they've used a different version of it than like they are used the Chinese or a Korean version because there's a lot of censorship on this one. Most notably, Ryuji doesn't have the red stripes on his shoes anymore. Yeah. And just somehow the PS Vita somehow survived. And now there's just a PS Vita on a PC game. I think a good mod for this game would be to make to use more detailed models for these characters right here. But I wonder how the frame rate would having to load all these models, but in greater detail. So some of these models I don't think show up in much higher detail. Some of them do, but most of them I don't think so. So people, someone would need to go in and actually add details to these characters. Here, hold on, everyone. Let me check my Discord. Alright. Oh yeah, chat. Hold on, I need to bring chat back up. What's going on with the... Nope, not sending the calling card. No matter how many times they say they want me to send the calling card, not doing it until the last day. Alright, he's got nothing. I think I need to do my guts more before I can see the doctor again. Yep, knew it. Alright, so because of this, I'm gonna go do my job. I think I have a job here.
なあどうするもしかして
はじめまして。
Got a message. Just my little sister. She got a phone recently, so she's been texting me all the time. Or more recently because she got one for Christmas. Her message. Oh, her message. Go.
お願いします。
Sorry about that.
へえよろしくねあのね
Remember, where's... A little bit of
お
knowledge.
疲れ様
I definitely think the whole job thing is pretty interesting to add into a Persona game. I don't think you've had... No, wait, there was that one... Well, that was a social link, but there was one in Persona 4. Alright. That was it for today with the job.
ああ、帰ったか。上がったな。おい。
Okay, let's go over here and buy some stuff. And there goes all my money. Because I want to get all of that real quick. Does the, is it the special day for it?
どうする？
We'll go another time. Gotta do Sojiro's social link first. Like I said, social links matter more for me. Oh!
おう
No, I don't want to do that.
いい
どうする？
おい
What?
さて
Didn't this, like, isn't this actually a real coffee? Well, there's an actual coffee shop here, and didn't, like, get too popular because of this game? Or this, like, area also, too? Coffee basics. That's really good right here. Getting this. So now I can actually make SP items.
さて
I heard it closed down. Or am I... Really? The coffee shop closed? Oh, that sucks. I would think it got more customers because of this game. Oh, that sucks. I was actually thinking about actually going here, actually. I think it sucks that this game just closes. Whenever you just X out of it, like, just go to somewhere else, it'll just stop the game instantly. Which is good, I guess, but it sucks when you're having to, like, I don't know, find stuff. Because I want to look that up, but I also don't want the game to just randomly stop. I heard it's best to actually go in, actually here. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, everyone. So I'm just gonna put up the... I'll play some music too, while I'm gone. So y'all don't just be in complete silence. Because I wouldn't want that. Let's do a Persona 3 song. I'll do Joy. Alright, we're back. down, so it just doesn't just go into a complete cut. So it would just fell out of nowhere. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, everyone. Just had to use the bathroom. Plus, I need to make sure to get another bottle of water. I've already, I have like 3 bottles right now I've been drinking, so it's just good to stay hydrated. Let's see. I still can't do that one. Sucks. All right. So we need to build up guts. I don't think I can go to the library and read because of me being. Yeah. Let's go here actually. So I'll either go and do a job, or go over here to the movies actually. Because I think I can buy a ticket. If it's guts, that's really good.
おいおいよく考えろ
Oh crap. Well, never mind. Let's go back to the job.
どうする
Go to work.
助かる
That's good.
おーい
Ha, there we go. That's good. All right, my charm went up,
よし。
帰るとするか
and I got paid for it. I still can't do it. Can I do his social link? I think you can only do it 1 or twice, and that's it afterwards.
へえなあ
Yep, some coffee.
おお
よし。
And this will increase my charm. I just keep increasing charm by accident.
説明しよう。
I do like this. This is pretty cool. Getting some info about like, you know, coffee stuff, trivia pretty much. Okay, that's good. You know, I wonder what SMT 6 would be, because there's gonna be like a new SMT game after 5, pretty much. Like, how long was it, like, from SMT 4 to 5? How long of a wait was it? Like, was it much more than Persona 5 from Persona 4, or was it way less? 'Cause I'm talking about main titles, not like spin-offs. I put my Atomic Punch PSP on the same day PSP. Oh yeah.
そうそう
I have a weird problem with the dub where it just there's this weird like just this weird like psst, like sound whenever they say something, like a psst sound pretty much. With the mod, it's just weird. Oh yeah, how many days do I have for the card? Am I still got 10 more days, or I know I gotta do a job at the 7th because, or the 27th, because that's like a bonus pretty much. Oh yeah, here we go.
Kimi, わかりますか?
Is it one of those trick questions? Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
正解です。
I've been getting all these rights.
やるじゃねえか。いやいや違うだろう。
Okay, so how many days? 9? Yep, that's a ton more. My guts still haven't improved. I can go there and do the job, but entrance practice. I believe the batting cage I can go to improve my proficiency. So I might just go do this to level this up. 'Cause I really want to do the airsoft guys social link in this playthrough. Because I haven't actually done that before. And like my first playthrough without doing it with max attributes, I want to get you know, his social link done in my first one. Almost.
どうぞ。頑張って。
よし。
Almost.
よし。
どうぞ。
なあなあ。
頑張って。
よし。
Ah, come on. My first one missed.
やるじゃねえか。
I mean, that was a good run. Oh, that sucked. Alright.
ああ、帰ったか。
おい。
I don't need to worry about that armor. What? Can I actually do the band cages again? Because I would just keep doing those, actually.
いらっしゃい。遊んでいくかい。
Just keep playing them.
頑張って。
Alright.
よし。よし。お？
Oh, that was so close. It's starting to remind me of Yakuza.
よし。よし。
Boom, there we go.
いいぞ。よし。お
It's just non-stop
Yosh.
baseball.
およーし。よし。うんうん。お
Ah, crap.
はあ。うんうん。
Come on.
なな。
Come on. Now I'm starting to like fail at these.
お
I think that's
遊
good
んでい
enough.
くかい？
やるじゃねえか。
I got 2 home runs. Those are pretty good.
帰るとするか。
Now I should just get a home run on those other ones. Or
さてと。
the ones I have to go do on the actual one. I guess. Man, they just keep wanting to go do the palace. I should go buy nutrients for that plant over there. So it doesn't die. I have money for it, right?
いらっしゃいませ。
Just enough. Alright, here we go back to bank cages.
いらっしゃい。
I have
頑
enough
張っ
for
て。
3 games. Or 2 more games. Let's do this. Boom, first one.
いいぞ。
There we go.
いいぞ。うんうん。
No, come on.
なな。
Are you serious? Crap, I really botched that one.
どうぞ。
お
頑張って。
Oh, come on.
は
I'm really starting to suck at these now.
あ。は
There we go. Finally, one.
あ。お
The only thing I can
Yes.
save this, I guess, now is not to do that.
はあ。なな。
That was embarrassing.
頑張って。
Alright, not bad.
うんうん。よし。はあ。うんうん。
Alright.
は
Well, at least I
あ。
tried.
やるじゃねえか。
Ah, okay, that's good. Hold up.
帰るとするか。
ああ、帰ったか。
さてと。
Hmm.
いいか。
どうする？
Do I want to study? I can.
いい。
どうする？
Can I use one of these to like? I don't know. Like, I thought I could read. Maybe it's on
我
this
が輩
couch.
にいい考えがある。そういや。
Ah, here we go.
お？よし。
Oh yeah, I should definitely train too.
よしやるじゃねえか
I forgot how Dean about the. Hmm.
じゃあ実行に移ろうかよーし
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to train as much as I
や
can
るじゃねえか
to increase my stats.
よし
さてと
Cause does that carry over into the new game, or is that like once you start a new game? That's.
お
Oh yeah, we can read now. Let's do the school books first before any other books. So I definitely want to get these done.
なあなあ
I definitely have to keep checking then for the speed book that lets you read like 2, like instead of just 1.
おうんうん
Oh, 5 messages. Hold on, everyone.
ま ったく
There we go.
答えておいちょ
Uh. Here we go. Somehow I keep getting these right.
ありがとうやるじゃねえか よ
7 days. Like, is it not showing the his social link? Oh, there's an. Actually, let's see. Calling card. Nope. I don't want to do that. Let's go to the job. Because I need more money now.
どうする助かるいらっしゃいませおーい 帰るとするか
And there we go. He's got a social link. There's none of that. I guess I can make more SP items.
なあおお
よし
説明しよう。
さてと
So let's see. This is just gonna be about calling cards.
Yo.
What? Ooh, it's been like that long, really? Since I saved, it's a good thing I did. Oh, is he one? Is he happy still with him?
成敗してやろうぜ。おいおい。
I can't. Let's go and do the job again, I guess. Wait, do I have enough charm for the flower job? Because if I do, I'd rather do that one.
ようこそ。どうだ？よーし。
Yep, can do it.
どうだ？
Can I actually do this one? I mean, Sojo lets me go out during that area. Why can't I get the job now and just tell him that I have a job at a shop like that? Well, that sucks. Well, guess it's time to go to the flower shop and work.
どうする？はじめまして。よろしくね。
Oh, it's this job. I gotta get the flowers right sometimes.
お疲れ様。調子はどうだ？
Right, that's good. Oh yeah, this also increases my kindness too.
帰るとするか。
ああ、帰ったか。
And
おい、
wait, oh, ah, crap, that sucks. All right. I'll just go check the plant and let's go train.
やるのか？よし。じゃあ実行に移ろうか。よーし。やるじゃねえか。さてと。
俺、こないだ。
Why is it now just telling me about this when I've been doing it the whole time? Oh crap.
そういえばでは君
This
これ
one.
だ。
正解です
I kind of actually remembered that one because of it being annoying. Like I would always miss that one and then choose 10 instead of 4. Why is no tell me?
マジでか。
Oh, thank goodness. It's actually the job. And not Rigi wanting to like hang out on the day I have to go to work.
チャンスだぞ。
Hmm.
うする？
Oh, this is one I gotta actually remember what to do. There's a barcode on the bag next to the company logo. Hmm.
頑張ったね。お疲れ様。おーい。
That's pretty good.
いいぞ。
I wonder if anyone's actually like play this game and went to the job each day. I'm pretty sure someone's already done something like that.
なあ。
Oh wait, here's the book.
なあなあ。
Because I remember the person sent a message about it. Nah.
Yes.
なるほど。うんうん。
There we go.
なあ。
Let's brew some coffee.
おお。
よし。
説明しよう。
さてと。
おい。
Keep wanting me to do it. I'm gonna do it. On the day I feel like doing it. Or the day Morgana just tells me it's the last day to do it.
やるか。
Alright, I think I can actually improve both my intelligence, like, in everything, if I go here and study. So I know that's the reading table, which I really want to be there, but at the moment, it's not gonna let me. There we go.
やれやれ。帰るとするか。むう。
And I'm gonna go back and brew more
始
coffee.
まり頼んだぞ。
おお。
よし。
さてと。
Isn't there a special drink, like, on these specific days in the mall? Let me check. tomorrow. Wait, no, not tomorrow. I'm wrong. Not tomorrow. It's tomorrow's Saturday. Where should I go? Let's go work.
どうする？ そうだ。
Oh, I didn't explain this thing to you last time.
ね。
We have our on. Okay, not today. Yeah, I know about the flowers.
お願いします。
We have an order for. Please handle it. This customer is looking for large, brightly colored flowers. Pick 3 that fit the description. So I need large, brightly colored
よー
flowers.
し。
Large red. They want brightly colored, so I guess that means ones with a lot of color, pretty much. So that one. I guess that one. And that one, right?
どうする？
Large, brightly colored flowers.
なあなあ。すごいじゃない。ふふ。はい。
Huh, cool. There we go.
お疲れ様。
Here goes my kindness.
よし。
帰るとするか。 もう。
So tomorrow should be the last day I can. No, it should. I think the day after pretty much tomorrow is gonna be the one to do it. Let's keep doing this one so I can keep getting SPIs.
なあ。
戸締まり頼んだぞ。
おお。
よし。
さてと。
Ah, he doesn't come in. We'll see what Morgana says. Oh, I can actually read this time. Let's finish up this book.
なあなあ。
I really need to get my guts and my knowledge up. Those are the ones I haven't gone up. I think I should have gotten a book for guts.
エブリアン。
Pain swap.
答えてちょうだい。
Oh, this one's easy. Wonder. Child. Ooh, wonder.
これだ。
That's it. Okay.
正解よ。やるじゃねえか。
Alright, see what the text here is. Alright, I guess today, that's the day to do it. Oh, you gotta do it on this thing.
書くか
I'm gonna go through the palace.
よし
It's gonna suck, but I can do without it.
オタクそれ
けど
いいか
そのいよいよ
明日の朝予告の不安か待ちくたび上等だ絶対す予告状
俺に
なんで
なんで
ここ大事だどうか
派手に書かせてくれおう
ちょっと本当に大丈夫
But won't let
正
me.
体バレたりしたらこれまでの苦労が
Nailed it.
分かってるって
よーしお前ら準備さてと
Yeah, let me do something real quick. It's gonna be a little bit, but just let me do something real fast. It's gonna take me a few minutes.
「
Alright, I'm doing that giveaway I said I would. I have a key for Persona 5 Royal, pretty much, from Humble Bundle. Here, I'll let everyone know in the chat real quick, or in the server. Where's our row for? Here, I'm just gonna wait a few seconds until everyone gets here, and I'll just put the code in chat or in the YouTube stream. So it's really up to anyone who redeems it. So here, I'm gonna put a clock for 20 seconds. After that, I'll put the code into the chat. So do this, or not 20 seconds, but 15. I think it's a little too short. Maybe 15 more. That makes it 30 seconds, which is a good time for it. Oh. That's my little thing for it. Alright. There we go. Alright. Presuming, or mostly, yeah, there we go. Alright, putting the code in. Whoever gets it, if you're in a server actually, just send a screenshot of the game being, or just, you know, basically showing that you got the code pretty much, if you're in my server. If you're on here, just say you redeemed it pretty much. That's it, it's up to y'all. So, putting the code in. Or not the code, but into chat. This is for the PC version, by the way. So, just letting y'all know about that. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did you claim it already? Yeah, well, I got other games besides this. Hell, Ant can actually redeem the game, huh? Alright. High in speed. I have 2 other games afterwards. Besides this one, I wanted to get the big one out the way, pretty much. The other games I have besides this, which is later down the stream, is oh yeah, Detroit Become Human. Originally Far Cry 5, but it went up in price. They took the sale off for that, so I swapped it for Yakuza 0, as it's a much better game in a way. But Let's get out of this. Oh. Oh. Okay. Thanks. But here, can you send me a screenshot of, well, Mace Leah you already been redeemed? I like seeing people's screenshots of it. That one. Oh, crap. I forgot to take this thing off. Thanks. Oh crap, fireman. Oh, I probably gotta go to bed. Well, not real life, but you know, in the game.
いいか
Probably should have actually waited a little bit more.
よーし
But still, congratulations on winning the game.
朝来たら
色欲のクソ野郎醸し出すぐ抵抗できない生徒だから俺たちは明日やってやるから覚悟してあいつ
Oh, I should actually let people know about them. Game codes. And there we
なかな
go.
もんだろ
I'll do a thing on Twitter, showing the people who won, or like, on like a tweet, basically.
言いたいことはわかるけど
At the moment,
バカの方が背
you
伸びしてる
won
感ある
Persona 5 Royal. There's 2 other games. Unless the same person wins the other games, I guess that also counts. But it's really anyone's game here.
鴨志田先生なんかやったの
Well, give it a try.
本当だっ
It's
た
a lot of fun. Plus, it can help you get into the Persona series. If you've never you probably played the other games because you're in the server. But if you never played the Persona games, it's a good way to get into the Persona series.
この変なマークってなん
I
だ
think it's a good thing since I knew it was gonna. It's kind of.
心の怪盗団って何者盛り上がってんだし誰が
見ろよ
I recommend not playing Persona 5 when you first play it without any of the DLC personas. It makes the game a lot of fun.
貴様かこら
Ah.
お前らか
Make sure to prep for the Pandora fight. Like, get some good personas. I recommend the level of being 50 when you hit Pandora. That's the level I really recommend. With Persona 3, just try not to die. Like, try to save all your little revive things, because they're very handy. Oh, my Christmas or Aunt Ken? Oh, I guess the question about both of us. It went pretty good. I got the Microsoft Surface Pro. It has the i5 core in it. That's the one I sent a screenshot of. I'm actually getting better at drawing. It's very crazy how good a drawing tablet feels. I think what sucks still is that when I try to use I'm already really you're good right now. If you really want to go crazy, go 60. You can probably get the ultimate for Protag. Because Protag's ult in Persona 1 is the go-to. Cool. Thank you too. Anyone who's watching, thank you for watching the stream. I value every person that watches my stream. Doesn't matter even if I'm streaming to nobody, at least I'm streaming. But I got the pen and the keyboard for it too, so it's a complete Surface Pro. I also got Cowboy Bebop on Blu-ray because I wanted to get. I'm playing to release it. Revelations. It's a fun one. If you can overclock, do 400%. I recommend it. Let's check this out. But yeah, I plan on getting Always Sunny on the complete season, unless they have it for like season 15. Is this the PC version or is it on the PC version? You can tell because of my keys, or like the icons for everything. I'm level 10. What takes this? Oh, I mean, oh yeah, now I see it. See Life Drain? It's a different icon. Because it used, wait, hold on. No, has Life Drain always been that? Because, I don't know. Because I remember them changing one of the skill icons because it looked like the Imperial Japanese symbol. Like, all the games are gonna be for the PC version. Because I'm doing through Humble Bundle. I don't know if Humble Bundle supports console, but yeah, I plan on doing streams where I give away game codes like this. But I think I'll do it on holidays, like specific days, like certain holidays, you know? Let's see. I think I'm gonna keep my personas I have. No, I'll use. I don't think I'll do increase chance for a crit. I'll do that one. Like, I spun a wheel for what games to pick. Far Cry 5 was on that list until I saw the price of it now, because it's like $60, and I don't have that much on me right now. Like, that much. I have a good amount. Like, Persona 5 cost $45 with tax. So I chose Yakuza 0 because I'm a big fan of that game. Plus, it's a good game to get into that series. It's really fun if no one's ever played Yakuza. See, these were the games that were going. I had on the wheel. I chose games from somewhat different genres. I chose one SMT and one Persona game. Persona 5 was the first one I picked because it was the newest, plus I wanted something big. go to drum.
やるか。
Let's do a save here, just in case.
行くぞ。
Ooh, shiny.
おいおい。研ぎ澄ませ。感じるぞ。
おっしゃ。
つうか。
どうよ。なんで。
つうか猫が不。
どうしたの？なんか。
I'm now on my phone. Yep, and now you're just watching him do what every person that's played Persona, or before they played Persona, watch Persona 5.
いい加減。
あ、いやなんだ。完全に自分でも止められなかったんだ。それって我が輩が
知らねえよ。
とにかく
命令ばっかしやけど、思ったより
これ持って帰っちゃう。それではずだぜ。
Anyways, like,
今のうち
you
だ
can
な。
do that. I really actually recommend just playing the game on your own, without like any like guides or stuff like that.
我が輩の
Kind of go with the original experience. Really, you want to get up like for Pandora, if you want to use it, I recommend one that has the skill to increase your attack, and just a good healer in general. And if you can grab, get the ult for the protag. The only issue is to say get the. If you're talking, unless you're going for Fizmu, which you have to collect every single demon card yet. You just need to get an Emperor card, or like an Emperor, like to be able to chance to get an Emperor Arcana, and then put the item on it. You don't need a specific demons to do it, unless you're going for like certain specific skills. With the Protag, you want to just spam the boss damage move, which if you're playing the original Revelations, it's going to be called boss damage. PSP has question marks, and the Japanese version actually has a name for it. But I still can't get over the fact that the English voice actor for Kamoshida voices Albert Wesker for Resident Evil 5. Which is a game that's very nostalgic to me, because I used to play it all the time. Same with Resident Evil 4. Like the triple barrel shotgun was really cool. Plus, like unlocking the that gun, like I know one of the guns you can unlock, and it gives you like an upgrade, like a new gun, I believe. Or am I thinking of Resident Evil 4? Like, I played Resident Evil 4 not too long ago, like on the Nintendo Switch, and I forgot how hard that game is, especially the castle. The only issue is to fuse the one they said to get for the pet. I need early cards that I don't have. Never played to survive, but that's fine. Oh, I recommend Resident Evil 5's a lot of fun. If you should play Resident Evil 4 if you never played it first, and then 5. I really recommend. If you can find a friend to play it with, it's a lot of fun. Because it's the only, it's the first game to do co-op, and it did it so well. It's so much fun to play with someone on that game. Like the best one to play with a friend.
Miro, お宝あそこだ。隙をついて取ってやろうぜ。奴を攻撃してチャンスをか。
not
可
good
能性
enough.
と直接対決みんなやっちまおう
I think I'm gonna give this to Ryuji. Give that one to let on attack. Oh,
どけや
didn't mean to do that.
取れ我が半身はっ
Did I seriously have nothing but these? Okay. I'll do that.
Get ready くらいだよ
ペルソナ
我が決意の証を見よ
Oh, good. I had to find the actual name of the wiki dot since it's called ourselves in Revelations. Huh.
ペルソナよっしゃ
Oh yeah, I'm gonna let Ryuji keep leveling up. Or not leveling up, stats. Getting stats up. Huh. Well, there's another code.
ペルソナ
I know I haven't been doing attacks, but trust me, I will.
これだ見事な判断だぞ
ペルソナほら
There we go.
ここでペルソナだ
Huh. Oh, hi. Crap. Mine's low. Oh, Merry Christmas. Sorry. Very sorry. I'm on Merciless right now, so I have to be very careful what I do. Okay. Last one. After this, I could just have Ryuji attack. Let's have him look on guard. Crap, I should have had ooh, good job. On. And let's do this. damage this is. It makes me feel like he's actually doing that much. Okay, I think this is when we actually got to attack that thing.
なら
There we go. Let's do that.
Get ready! それ
Crap, are you serious?
やめろ
Okay, good.
ペルソナホイットマン
悪いな。
Crap.
ペルソナいけ感謝す
I
るぞ
think Morgana does more damage than on. Crap. Do I have let me do this one so I don't get killed.
そこか。
ペルソナこれで
サンキュー。ペルソナ。
There we go.
よし
人のこと見下してるくせによ。今
わざわざ取りに来てやってんのまだそなら
Crap.
すみません鴨志田様。
落ち着けあれは鴨志田のこの感じ攻撃が来るぞ防御するんだ
行きます。
Crap.
Kamoshida 鴨志田様ボールをハンさん落ち着くんだどうするよし
Use that.
おおジャーカーククイーンまだ終わらないぞ
奪え。切った。
力どうするなる見ろ鴨下の鴨下に傷ペルソナはい
I'll give Ryuji 100.
我が決意の証を見よ か
俺
我が輩
いつでも行くよっしゃ任せときな
Alright, I'm gonna send Ryuji.
攻撃して貨物車の注意を引くんだ。
そうじゃない
全然効いてないぞ。もっとガンガン攻撃しないと作戦がバレちまう。ヒル様はい。
Okay, there we go.
我ながら惚れ惚れ攻撃して貨物車の注意を引くんだ。全然効いてないぞ。もっとガンガン攻撃しないと作戦がバレちまう。やだな。攻撃して貨物車の注意を引くんだ。全然効いてないぞ。もっとガンガン攻撃しないと作戦がバレちまう。後悔しても遅い。攻撃して貨物車の注意を引くんだ。全然効いてないぞ。もっとガンガン攻撃しないと作戦がバレちまう。
やべ
Crap.
もっと攻撃しといてそな別の手があるはず
てか我が攻撃賢い選択
If
だ。
I do Morgana, I can do my Persona.
攻撃して貨物車の注意を引くんだ。全然効いてないぞ。もっとガンガン攻撃しないと作戦がバレちまう。いけ
ペルソナ
攻撃して貨物車の注意を引くんだ。全然効いてないぞ。もっとガンガン攻撃しないと作戦がバレちまう。
助かったぜぶっ込め
攻撃して貨物車の注意を引くんだ。全然効いてないぞ。もっとガンガン攻撃しないと作戦がバレちまう。攻撃して貨物車の注意を引くんだ。まだまだだ。この調子で攻撃して注意を引け。
悪いな
さすがジョーカー華麗だ。
And attacking him.
わもっとこ
ペルソナ奪い
ペルソナはいすまんな。
ペルソナ暗いな
ここでペルソナだ。おりゃ
サンキュー
You know what? If I keep trying to steal that crown, I think I could kill him.
ペルソナ我が半身これでもどうぞ。
助かったぜ来いいただいていく
ペルソナはい
ペルソナほらよ
我が決意の証を見よ。
ペルソナ
ペルソナ
ペルソナこれだろ
ペルソナ
ペルソナそこか
ガチだかんね。いけ
悪いな
我が決意の証を見よ。
ソナ
ゲットレディそれ
ペルソナほらよ
ペルソ
ペルソナそこが
ペルソナいけ
来い食らえ
ペルソナこれだ見事な判断だぞ
ペルソナ
スカールもなかなかやるな
あペルソナ奪い
ゲットレディ
I can't believe I'm actually like winning
これ
just doing this.
ペルソナ
ペルソナそうだ
サンキュー来い食らえ
ガチだかんねそれ我が半身
ペルソナ
ペルソナあ
ペルソナ
ここでペルソナだありゃ
助かったぜ
我ながら惚れ惚れする
ソナ
ペルソナほらこだわり
ペルソナ
Crap.
来いそこが
ゲットレディポケットの
ペルソナ
それ我が半身
ペルソナ奪い
まだってここでペルソナだはい
悪いなペルソナペルソナ
大丈夫か体力に注意だ
It'd be better if I just.
サンキュー
スカールもなかなかやるな
行くぞ食らえ
そんなに縛されたいの
ペルソナ
There we go. I didn't need to take some stupid crown.
よしレベルアップそうよ熱い技だろ
我が輩らしいスキルだな新しい技覚えたよ
Man, that was a tough. I was pretty worried. I guess we gotta just be a boss, kind of like how you would in like an S&T game. Here, I got his bathroom, so I'm gonna let this song just play. Yeah, we are back. Just got his bathroom. There we go. Back. I still don't know why they don't let you wear your outfits, like your outfits that you have in the cutscenes too. So I know there's a mod that enables it. Kind of message. Oh, someone wants a thumbnail as a message? Or image? Okay. I bet most people are just confused based off the thumbnail I made for the stream. It's pretty goofy.
逃げないの？逃げたらいいじゃない。運動神経。
昔からそうだ。ハイエナどもがそいつらの分までやってや。
言い訳かよ。お前のその歪んだ心。
怖い？今あんたは。きっとシホンも怖かった。あんたはどうするの？
Like, I heard there was a like the image where it had like blood on On's face, like on the
飛
left.
び降りる？
Well, it's a bug, and actually not like
ここで。
they actually didn't mean to do that or something like that. It's like a pretty.
一思いにとどめさしちまうか？
Thing. Sorry, I've already seen this. Same with this.
ナビ見てみろ。
目的地が。本当だ。お宝は？
なんだそ。
メダル？
どうなって。
鴨志田にとってのやつの中じゃこのメダルが。
これ。あの変態野郎。過去の栄光。
でもこれで鴨志田の心変わったかも。多分。
こっちは。
我が輩でもパレス丸ごと。
ああ、もやもやしやがるぜ。今。
そうだね。しか。
Well, here goes that palace.
多分大丈夫だと思うぜ。鴨志田のシャドウ。鴨志田卓。けどあの時だけは。お前らのおかげで救われたやつが。丸がな。
とにかく鴨志田の野郎がどうなるのか。
そうだね。はあ。なあ。
Sorry for not talking too much.
星を信じて。
Just reading all
さ
this
て
text.
と。
Alright. Oh yeah, we can do the shopping thing.
おお。
How much is it?
7。
Oh, we get to choose. I'm doing the muscle workout.
よーし。どうした？おい。
Can I actually clean up the Oh wait, this is gonna increase my proficiency if I actually do this. So I kind of want to do this actually.
よーし。
Let's make more lockpicks.
そうだな。いいぞ。さてと。
All right, here comes Monday.
きなりどうせ言われ変な予告状も朝練中止でラッキーだよね。長い話だったら倒れそう。
There's the Eggman lookalike. I don't know, it's just
皆さんもご存知の幸い1名は取り留めたと聞いていますが、君たち未来ある若者に今一度考えてほしいのは、鴨志田先生。
私はだから皆さんに
鴨志田先生どうしたの？何あれ？
私は教師としてあるまじき生徒への暴言、部員鈴井志保さんが飛び降りた。
性的な自分で言う気持ち悪い最低。
私はこの学校を自分の城のように気に入らないというだけの理由で退学を言い渡した生徒もいる。もちろんそれは撤回します。何の罪もない青少年を私は傲慢で浅はかで死んで終わる。
That guy just freaked out.
鴨志田先生、とりあえず降り。解散解散。
Voice sounds different compared to. Oh, Kamoshida? Kamoshida is voice actor also voices Albert Wesker for Resident Evil 5.
私は
逃げるな。志保だって死にたいほどのじあんただけ逃げないで。
その通りだ。全くその通りだ。私は
Yeah, this is the first time I've actually played with the Japanese voices.
高巻さんにもひどいことをしました。鈴井さんにポジションを与えることを条件に高巻さんに関係までも迫りまし
Because I
た。
played the original Persona 5 and actually, well, played it and then I actually didn't beat it because I used all my lines up at near the final like at the final place, so I had no items on me and I didn't have any good personas and I didn't have any DLC for the good personas, so there's that too.
どなたか警察を
I
呼んで
did
くれ。
get like I actually didn't get the Royal ending my first round on Royal because I didn't know you had to link up or do Dr. Marky's social link to even get to that part.
すげえ。朝礼は終了します。解散。これ予告通りじゃん。怪盗って鴨志田がなんか。いや、心を盗む。
でも死んではバレそうになったんじゃない？自首のが罪軽いんじゃないっけ？
Yeah, it was the wackiest thing. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the one with the spotlights where he somehow can't see you if you're not like in just, you know, yeah, like the rocket oh, the vault. Yeah, that's the wackiest one. The one where like Chris just punches a giant border yeah, border.
みたいだな。
Yeah, that fight. I love that fight because it's just so. Yeah, it's just so wacky. But I remember I could never beat it when I was younger. Like when I first played, I could not beat that level. I had to have help every single time. Same with a lot of games. I just wasn't that good until now, which I'm actually quite decent at playing video games. Like I remember playing Infamous 1. And not being able to do the Kessler fight at all. I had to get help on that fight every single time.
高巻さん、ごめん。俺たち知ってたのに。
But if no one's ever played Infamous, I recommend it. It's a really good game. It's on the PS3 only. Still, or though, because it's like it's just stuck on the PS3, which sucks. It's such a good game, especially the second one too, and the DLC version, which is like the vampire one. I highly recommend that game if you have a PS3 and want a game to play on it. Infamous 1 and 2, and if you can buy it, because it's only on the like store, Festival of Blood.
鴨志田に無理やり迫られてたんだね。
Which,
辛かったね。
yeah, it's pretty good.
謝りたいって思ってる子、きっと。
Another game that's on the PS3 because that was my childhood. Is
ごめんね。
Killzone. If no one's ever played that either. The first one's okay. It's
それに
really
全部
yeah.
済んだ話だから。
Second one is the best one. It had the best multiplayer too.
おいそこ早く戻
Third
れ
one's okay. It wasn't the best.
じゃ
The second one really did kill it. Like when it came
君
out.
にも本当に悪いことした。
And like to this day, it's still an impressive looking game. And it had co-op too, which was fun.
いつか埋め合わせするから。
心が変わったのは
Another game that's on the PS3 that I also recommend is Little Big Planet. Which the first one's really fun, especially the second one. The second one's the best one.
妙な噂もなくなりそうだし
I wonder when they're gonna end up shutting down. Yeah, I wonder too. I really hope they
いい
don't.
よ、私の
But
こ
it's
とは。
coming. It's coming.
鴨志田
Like
に志
we've
保のこ
already,
とを
the
謝らせて
PSP
やった。
store's already closed. The
私それ
Wii
だけで
shop's closed. The eShop's about to be closed for the 3DS.
なら
The Wii U shop, I
早く
believe, is
報告
closing
してやる
too.
よ
So it's only a matter of time until that shop closes in the
そうだね。
Vita store. Has the Xbox store closed? Because I was able to buy Sonic 06, the digital version, for the Xbox 360 not too long ago. 'Cause they actually put it back on there, on the arcade one. I did buy Jet Set Radio through it and was able to play it on the new Xbox. Well, not new, but the Xbox, the small one. I don't know. I think it's the. It's just hard to explain. It's not the new one like the Series S, but the one before
アレスが
that
消
got
えても
discontinued.
廃人化が起きないってことだ。なるほど。
Really, I hope more consoles either they really need
現実
to
の本人の元に返してやればいい
do
って
big
こ
on
とか。
backwards compatibility.
そうすれば廃人化は起きないってわけだ。
つまりちゃんと自白だけ狙えるってことだ。面白いじゃねえの。
声でかい
Like,
から
I。wonder if they're gonna bring the Persona games that are on PSP onto the PlayStation PS Plus thingy, because they've already put some PSP games on there. I think you have to stream those, or is it only PS3 games they have to stream? From what I know, the PX shut down, but the actual store is still working. Good. Like, it's good to at least get one part of it working. You know? It sucks that Sony took down the ability to buy PS3 games and PSP through their store online. I don't see any reason why they had to do that. Like, I guess they were trying to do it like redo their store, but why remove the option to buy legacy games if you're gonna let people buy them on the console, pretty much?
志保、
This doesn't make a
意
lot of
識戻っ
sense.
たの。
マジか。
少しだけだ
Like,
けど。
if they do end up making games compatible on like the new PlayStation or the PS5, they should totally just make it where you can buy games like on Xbox, because on Xbox you can actually buy like 360 games. Not on arcade, but from their actual like original store. It does suck that Sega decided to put a lot of their games, well, some of their games, not all of them, on the arcade and not the actual like storefront. Unless I've never really used Xbox that much. I only really use it to play old school games, and that's about it. And for the Game Pass, because it's pretty good, just being able to play some of the Yakuza games I haven't gone yet on Steam.
謝りたいの。
But and also you can now play the Persona series on there too, which is great. But yeah, I really do hope they just make it where you can play legacy games in the future, because we really need it.
悪いのは鴨志田だぜ。そうだね。
Like, it sucks that fans are the only ones letting these games like basically still exist. Piracy is pretty bad, but what's also pretty bad is not letting people actually buy the games, you know?
志保のお母さんが回復したら転校させようとセクハラとか自殺未遂とかやっぱレッテルついて回るし、志保もそうしたいって言ったみたい。
寂しくなんな。
でも私もそれがいいとも思った。
Yeah.
ここにいたらきっと辛い。
いつだって会えんだろ。
Like, what's another game that's
Ikeria.
good?
Sa.
That's on the old school game or old school consoles only. Let's see.
私も変わんなきゃ。
I can only think of a few. I have to really. I'm gonna take the fastest L ever. Oh, that sucks.
にしてもお
Like,
前
how much is Persona 3? Actually,
Yokogawa
how much is it? Are you Are you? Oh, you're on Xbox, right? From what I can tell, I think. Are they not $20?
鴨志田に直接謝らせたかったっていう
Are they either 40 for the bundle or is it like 40 for each game? Persona 4 should be $20.
安堵のは優しいんだよ
Like if you're
な
playing through those games, like if you're going through the 3D ones, like Persona 3 3D, I would recommend playing Persona 4 first and then Persona 3 because Persona 3 Fest has it where you can't control your party members.
いや違う
And
けど
Persona 4 is what lets you do that. Well, for those games. Persona 1 and 2 let you do that, but for some reason they decided to make it where you couldn't control your party members in the third game. Which ends up just making the worst experience because you've got
復讐になるなって思う
that one party member always doing the charm skill in Persona 3. Like
あいつの
all
し
the
たこと考
time.
えれば生きてる間永遠に頭下げ続けることになる
Like all Persona games are great. Every single one of them. Like it matters of which one is your taste and what you like about it. Like for me, I'm a Persona 1 fan. I like the atmosphere, I like the characters, I like the story, I like the music for it. I like a lot of stuff about Persona 1 than the other games.
世の中
But they're all great games, no matter what. It just matters of what type of Persona game it is and how you feel about it. I really feel like there's no like definitive the best Persona game. I feel like it just matters of what you like, basically. And that goes with any game pretty much. Like even Little Big Planet,
一
like
見落着だけ
to
どよ
me, the second game's the perfect one, like the best one. But there are people who like the first one more, and everyone has their reasons too. It might be because of the story mode in Little Big Planet 1, or maybe just being limited to certain, tools lets you be more creative on what you can build, you know?
そういや一つ気になってん
But
だ
I feel like everyone should give
こと
each game a fair chance whenever they play it. And not just go into it with the mindset that it's going to be just terrible, you know? Because that just ruins the experience.
あんな変な異世界がなんで鴨志田にだけあったんだ。
別に欲望で心に歪みが起きてるやつなら誰でも持ち得誰でも
Like the only Persona games I actually own in real life is Persona 4 PS2, Persona 3 Fest, Persona 5 for the PS3, and Persona 5. Persona 5, like the original for PS4 also. That's the only ones I own. Digitally I own is Persona 1, Persona 2, Persona 2 Eternal Punishment PSX, and Persona 5 Royal in this one, or the PS4 version and PC version, and Persona 4 Arena and Persona 4 Golden for
しばら
the
くはおとなしくして
and also Persona 4 for the Vita also.
また
That's the only ones I own. I really want to get every single Megaton game
ま
physical,
パレ
like
スでやった
every
こと
single
調
one,
べ
even
る
the
なんて
Japanese versions
絶
and
対不可能
European
だろうけど
versions.
よ
But getting those is going to be crazy hard, especially like the classic games like Persona 1 and 2 for the Persona series, because they're very hard to get if you want like the physical copies. The Japanese one is very easy to get. It's very cheap right now, and still is. Revelations is like $200 just for the disc, pretty much. The case is also pretty expensive. Eternal Punishment is $600 last time I checked. There could be one for $300, but it's very expensive just to get it physical. And that's the problem with like Atlas games, is it's so hard to play any of their games most of the time. It's so hard because there's some people who want to play it physical. They want to play it on the original hardware and with the actual disc. And it's so hard to do that when the games are crazy expensive just to get the disc for it. And almost impossible to get, especially Revelations. Revelations only had a few, like the United States version, only had a few made, like few copies. They weren't a lot. Same with Eternal Punishment. It's also rare. I mean, thank God that Revelations is on the play. Yes, that's also true. But you got there's people who want to play it like with everything being original, pretty much. And another problem is not putting these games digitally. Like, especially Revelations, it would have been nice if they put it on PSN to download, you know? So you don't have to fork $200 if you want to actually. Yeah, true. Maybe Alice did that because of how expensive it is to even get the game. Do they have Eternal Punishment on there? Because I'd be surprised if they didn't put Eternal Punishment on there. But really, like, I would rather have them put the games on here, untranslated, than just have them translate it. As long as the game's on there, and you let the fans pretty much do all the work, we get pretty much more games, you know? It does mean that Alice might get a little lazy when it comes to stuff, but really I just wish they would just put all their catalog digitally online. Especially if they still have those mobile games, because there's a lot of Persona and then it's only Revelation. Dang, it sucks. Eternal Punishment, it's really good. I like the PSX version a lot more than the PSP. Mostly on, I guess, I don't know, just something about the PSX makes me feel. I like the user interface a lot more, pretty much. But yeah, like really, there's actually mobile games that Persona mobile games, especially also SMT mobile games and spin-off mobile games. The game selection is really strange. No Crash, no Spyro. Really? Are you serious? That is super weird. Those were the games that really made the PlayStation, and they didn't decide to put those on there. I've heard you can actually mod the PlayStation Classic to include more games than those, but you get Revelations for some reason. I don't know, maybe Capcom wanted a lot of money. Maybe just all three of the big ones, like the big PlayStation games, wanted a ton of money from Sony just to put it on the PS Classic. They're gonna do it. Supposedly they're gonna do a Dreamcast Classic, and if they don't have Sonic Adventure, Jet Set Radio, Crazy Taxi, Soul Calibur, Bass Pro Fishing, if they don't have any of those games, that's not a classic. Yeah, the PSP incentives for all their classic games feel cheaper. Yes, they feel so cheap. I don't know what's with it. Like, the user interface for Persona, the original, or Revelations, is the Devil Summoner, but it's still much better than the PSP. The PSP just feels so generic and bland. It feels like there's no personality in it, you know? And they took so much stuff or content out of those games. I don't understand why Alice did that, really. Why take all this content out of the game? That makes no sense. That's doing the reverse of what you're trying to do. And I don't think it's because of like being on the PSP at all. I think Alice just wanted to, I guess, put changes in it to put a reason why they wanted more money for it. Like, the games were $40, if I remember correctly. Really or not. Persona 1 PSP was $40 when it came out. Yeah, I like the Persona 2 PSP interface. Oh, I don't know. The original is really bland to me. It's just great box. Well, in the PSX, you can actually customize the boxes, if I remember correctly. Unless it was only Persona 1, I'm sure that you can actually change the color of the boxes, or just change how they look. Persona 1 user definitely felt cheaper. Yes, it felt super cheap. Did you know that Persona 1 has over 100, the original PSX, has over 120 walking sound effects in it. And it has over 143 OST in the game, or like music files. This is also including the music files that play whenever you talk and the unique ones that play. Like, I've looked all up into Persona 1, like, mostly just mawing into it, there's a lot of interesting facts about it. Like the rendering's kind of weird, or not weird, but it's kind of smart. So how they rendered like the dungeons, which are all textures. There's no 3D polygons in their dungeons for Persona 1. It's all just textures lined up to look like a 3D dungeon. They did this trick where they would render up to 4 blocks and a half. There would be a little chunk. They would actually render half the room ahead and then put a black fog in front of it to let you like basically walk in it at a, I guess, better frame rate than what it's supposed to be, because having it fully render to the end of the hall would take a lot of like, the game would pretty much be very, very slow. It's actually really interesting how they got that game to work. The source code for Persona 1 is very messy also. From what I've heard. Someone's basically looked into it. It's very messy. Not super messy, just very, very messy. Another thing with it is for the PSP version, there's one bin in it that's over basically 2,000 textures in it. And it's all duplicates. Well, 80% of it is duplicates of the same image, which is the same sprites pretty much. So what Alice did is for every single 2D room in the game has its own sprite for it, pretty much. I love the Persona 1 font. Yeah, PS1. Yeah, it looks really nice. Like another problem, well, a problem I've heard from people who like Persona 4, well, the PS2 version, is that they decided to remove the fog from the PS2 in Golden, which in the PS2 version there was fog and like effects whenever you basically in Inaba on its like outdoor areas there would be fog and effects pretty much to make it look more real. In Golden, none of that's in it, if I remember correctly, unless this remaster for Golden comes up and re-adds those back. At the moment, if I remember correctly, they're missing. Another interesting fact, the PC version for Persona 1 uses high quality sound effects and music. It actually uses the highest quality. At the moment, the only ones we had that are high quality. So Persona 1 PC seems to be either a early build of the game or an after build with like they actually used like actual stuff from like before it was ever album, before it was ever in the game. Because the music in that version is super high quality, way better than the album, way better than in-game, way better than anything pretty much. I don't know about the vinyl, it might be better than that too. Every game had fog, even the buildings. Yeah. But even the sound effects for it are high quality. But it looks like it was also a lazy port for the PC version. Was a very lazy port because all they did was just port the PSX. The only thing different, as far as I noticed, is the main menu now features a the Atlas logo and the word Atlas logo and the letters 1999 are reversed. They're swapped. They also feature the logo or the name of the company that ported it. Too bad they broke the sound effects. Not really. The sound effects are actually a problem on our hardware. I think it's so like the walking sound effect is probably because of like the newer hardware pretty much. It could be that it's broken, but I don't think it is. I think it's just something up with like the DIL for it because it uses D sound, which is kind of a problem, or it's a very problematic DIL. It can also be, from what I hear, it could be the refresh rate, or it could be VSync, or not having VSync pretty much. Everything else works. The music in it is looped. Some people say the music's not looped at all, but it is. It's just really weird. So they decided to make it play from start to end, and that's it. They don't do that. They don't loop like it restarts. It redoes the song without it actually ending. So it can pretty much play forever. It's not like that. It's just And that kind of makes a lot of sense because they moved the sound folder for it. So in the game, it uses way low quality movies from the PSX version. But the sounds were moved. Maybe you need Pacific. Yes, it might be a Pacific. This is 1999 or 1999. Yeah, that's when the port came out. It could be 3D sound because. Yeah, it could actually be 3D sound because it's a 3D dungeon, and well, not really 3D, but you get what I'm saying. 3D dungeon. It's probably trying to use 3D sound, and I don't think our newer cards are much better. But I don't think we have anything for 3D sound anymore because we have stereo, which is much better. But yeah, it might be 3D sound. Which would make a lot of sense because a lot of games for 3D sound usually break because newer cards don't support it, if I remember correctly. Now there might be something to make it work because there's always a way to get to fix problems like this. I've made a video actually on my YouTube channel. If anyone wants to play the PC port for some reason, maybe just experience the torture of it. Which is the worst way to play Persona 1. It's way worse than the PSP version, trust me. The 3D world map is terrible. It's so bad. I don't know how they messed it up. Yeah, I think they might have used a 3D, or it could be that, yeah. I'll have to look into it. If I can actually, I'm thinking of doing a definitive video for the PC one. I'm thinking of just removing the one I have up right now and do a definitive one that also includes because you gotta make sure you mount the game whenever you play it because it's DRM in it, and you've got to put Voodoo, or I think it's something Voodoo, into it to play on the 3D overworld because it uses Direct Draw or DirectX 6.1. Those stopped being supported in the mid 2000s. Yes, that would make a lot of sense. This game came out way before. Way before. Actually, the PC port was a souvenir item, from what I can tell. Let us wait. Yep, it's healthy. I wonder why they never did a PC port for the Persona 2. I guess because the Persona 1 didn't really sell that much. I wonder if Persona 1 PC is also in with the sales records of Megami Brigade Persona, unless it has its own sales records. I don't think anyone's actually shown the sales records for it. It's like the moist protein. But now another thing is, I think the reason why I never got a Saturn port is because of the PC port. Because Devil Summoner got a Saturn port. I think Soul Hackers did also. I don't know about that, but mostly Atlus was looking to port. And that's actually, speaking of that, Atlus is super weird when it comes to their games. They always try to make a game on every single console there is. I think they've done it actually for almost every single console that's basically came out these past few years. They did SMT9 for the original Xbox, which was the first ever Atlus game, or not, I don't think it's the first ever, but the first ever SMT game to be on Xbox, which was a terrible SMT game from what I heard. Actually, supposedly, or not supposedly, from what I hear, STM Imagine was supposed to be on it with that game, but because of poor sales, they never did. Which I've still gotta play it. It sucks that Atlus shut down the private server for it, because I was actually looking to play SNT Imagine, but sucks. I always actually I've been thinking of the idea that they should probably I don't know if there's any maybe character, I don't know. That's not an SMT game. You could say it's a Megaton game, but I don't know. But I guess is character connected to the Persona series? Because there's an outfit for it in Persona 5. You know? Plus they did that promotion with Joker in it. Like the first Persona game was Persona 4 Arena for Xbox.
体にベタベタ触ってきたりとか。でもセクハラの噂はあったんですけど、信じる人の方が少なかったっていうか。
There's so many games that need ports so bad. Ugh. Like, as much as I don't like Sonic 06, I would like to have a port of that game. Like, so I get to actually do a PC port for it, because I kind of just want to play it on newer hardware and just experience the torture of it. Believe it or not, that was my first Sonic game. I thought Sonic 06 when I was a kid was the best game ever, because it was the only Sonic game I had. The only one where I can actually go fast. Is it in Persona 3? I don't know. Is he? I've never got that far into Persona 3 Portable. I think I got to the part where you go to Innova as the female protagonist. Oh wait, no, Persona 4 is on. Yeah, it's on Xbox also. Persona 4 Arena Ultramax is on there. Which I don't understand why Atlas did those, because they never had Persona 4 on Xbox. So anyone who's played Persona 4 Arena, like that was their first Persona game, will not understand the characters. I guess they could kind of understand them just by playing it a little bit. They probably thought that was like the start of that series or something like that, because no one in DOT, it's like, oh, why do they call this game Persona 4? Like Arena, like is this the fourth game or is the third, second, and first one on Xbox? Huh, interesting. So Catherine is in the Persona universe. So Catherine technically is the first Persona game or spin-off, or I don't know where to put Catherine actually. It's in the universe, so I guess it's a spin-off of Persona.
やっぱそうだ。お前
I
の
heard
学校じゃ
rumor
ねえの
that
か。
Persona was gonna be made on the Super Famicom, like the original, but they decided to do it on the PlayStation.
学校は騒がしくなるかもというより。
Let me get a drink. I do not know how I'm gonna be able to play Persona 1 PC on OBS or just stream it, because every time I try to hop into OBS, it doesn't work right. If I somehow do it, technically speaking, it's the first United States stream of Persona 1 PC. Or maybe, I think someone's already done a video stream on it. Maybe like the first ever, I don't know, just something. Let's see.
Yes.
Like right now, I'm actually doing the config for it in English.
Yes.
Kind of like that person who was doing a translation for it. We actually have a server here. I'll actually send y'all a link to the server for it. But right now, one of the people in the server, his name is Qlon Ever. I think I said their name wrong. Got the text and imported the Revelations thing into it, which took like 30 minutes to do. So technically speaking, there's already got English text in it, so people can actually just at least be able to play the game and not have to deal with Japanese letters. Which is good. So here, let me get the invite for it. It's gonna take a little bit, so not too long, just a little bit, because I have to find it. Come on, where's the link at? I know. Oh wait. There's one in my server, actually. All right, here we go. Here is linked to the server. It can also help you if you get the game running and you use like something like a different Windows, like Windows 10, 7, 8.1, any version of Windows or anything, or just want to show your specs on there, can help us know what games are compatible for that game, or for Persona 1 PC. So we should, hold on. So you gotta use Voodoo. Yes, Voodoo 2. You have to use that. I am contacting someone who can actually rewrite the DirectX to something newer, which will make it where we don't have to use it anymore. So we can actually run it without Voodoo 2. You can run the game full screen and it renders in DirectX 2. Yeah, well, no, you can do that, but it's best to do with DX Win ND. I think that's what it's called. And to do install shield 32 to install the game actually. This will actually let you play the game on newer hardware like 10 or 11, which is I'm on Windows 11, but this will let you play it pretty much. And for me, it's fully playable. The only problem I have is the audio with the footsteps continuously spamming, but everything else, movies, battles, the overworld, 3 dungeons, the menus, everything is fully working on Windows 11. Healthy.
お、やるのか？
Yep, let's train.
よし。じゃあ実行に移ろうか。よー
Oh,
し。
yeah. Might as well put my server link in here too. I have a server if you ever if you're interested in Persona 1 or even modding it. I have a server for it. I'm gonna put the name of it because so we can tell which one's which. There you go. So the top one is for Persona 1 PC server, which is also for modding it, so we can actually just modify that version of it. That server, my server, will do Persona 1 and 2 modding for all versions, pretty much, even PC, but there's a PC server for it, mostly because it's good to have its own server. That's run by one of my mods, actually. Mods. But,
やるじゃねえか。
we are looking to do other games for modding, like Devil Summoner, Soul Hackers, which is I'm planning on adding it if we actually get support for the other games. Because I only for the server I'm doing, or my server, I only do games that are canon to Persona in a way, like Devil Summoner and Soul Hackers and STF. Mostly I mostly add if, so we could probably get some. Mostly, if anyone looks into it, we can actually get info on it, so we can actually do maybe a translation for it in the future. But right now, I'm right now doing the translation for the Revelations now.
さてと。
So I'm gonna try my best on it. I got the ending textures and the main menu textures, and I added new loading screens for people to choose in the newest version for the delocalization in Japanese content. I might have to ask help for Lupo just for one thing, which is the casino conversion, and that's about it. That's the only thing I'm gonna probably restore, or not me, but Lupo. Ask Lupo to help restore that one last thing before it's before I even start getting to its files, or not files, but I'm gonna still do it. But I've got a lot of other projects I have to finish first. That I'm gonna try and finish, like Persona 1 HD, the OST for the PSP, or the OST mod to add into PSX, the sound effects restore, which is another project I'm doing, but that's really early, but it should work. Another one would be getting the PC version fully working without any bugs on newer hardware, and that config, or both set up and config in English. And maybe do that one where it actually imports the script for Revelations, if Hulon ever can get to work, that'll be done, and we can have an English translation in it for it. What do you think about Persona 1 voices in PSX? So that's a very interesting question. I believe the PSX voices fit them being students and like actual like students at school. Their voices really do fit that, but I feel like the PSP fits it in a maybe based off like I don't know. I like the PSX. I like some of the voices on the PSP a tad more. I like some of the voices on the PSX a tad more. I think the Pro Tag has a better voice than PSX. I think Mark's PSP voice fits his character so much better. I think Yukino PSP is better. I think PSX Maki is better. I think Nanjo PSX is better. I think Ryuji PSP or Reiji PSP is better. And I think Arase PSX is better. I think it's all. Oh no, Brown. He's like in the middle. I like both voices, PSP and PSX for Brown. Ellie, same one. I'm in the middle for those. But they could be a little bit better, but they do fit their roles really. That's also something I want to restore. Well, actually, someone else is actually looking to try and restoring that too. And also, we've been trying to do the PSX restore all sound effects. Right now, I have been writing down the addresses because I'm trying to find where the game plays it, the sound effects for it, to pinpoint that down. So I'm manually writing down all the addresses for the sound effects by doing breakpoints with help from TopCap, who's also he is the coder or Hex, just coder in general for the OST mod. I do the music files for it, test it, and I find stuff that's missing pretty much. And also keep the pages up to date for it. Well, most of the projects I do, I'm the one who also keeps the pages up to date most of the time, because I have a lot of free time in my life. Persona.
これ気になりません？普通に暮らしていた人がある日それも立て。
Yeah, they said Persona. Pretty weird. This was 90s, so they probably said just all types of words different nowadays.
それはいいとして。ご注文は
Is Soul Hackers 2 technically canon? Well, no. Soul Hackers is not even connected to the original. From what I hear, I've only played about 2 hours in Soul Hackers. It's more like Devil Summoner, pretty much, than actual Soul Hackers. Because the games aren't even connected, which is weird. The only connection I think they have is the guns they use to summon the demons, and that one character from the first game that everyone likes that I don't know about because I haven't played Soul Hackers 1 either.
知り合いもそこに通ってるわ。今大変よね。鴨志だって教師、それもある日人間の心理上。コーヒーまだですか？
はいよ。
I should be looking into the SMT1 game I have on me. Well, the Android. I have the first game on Android and the iPhone version. The Android I got from someone actually sent me the APK for it. They bought it and sent it to me. Another one I believe someone else sent me the iPhone, but that was just a link to it from someone who uploaded it and then took it down. Mostly those games aren't even around anymore. They took down the Android not too long ago, and because they redid the Android shop, I think, for it, for the Japanese one. And the iPhone was just taken down shortly, just like after it came out. It doesn't even work on newer iPhones. But they are interesting ports for it. They use the Game Boy, I think. The Game Boy look, but the PlayStation music, if I remember correctly. Unless it's like, it's not the PSX look. It's definitely more Game Boy-like. But, oh yeah. Am I going to the shop? But it is interesting seeing this game on PC now. It's kind of crazy to think there was one day where this game wasn't on PC, and now it is. With pretty much any Atlas game, really. It's even crazy actually playing Nocturne on newer stuff. But, I don't know. I've said this with Portable, Persona 3 Portable, they're doing the port for it. It kind of, I don't know, it's good having that port, but I feel like, the success of that could lead up to some, with Atlas being lazy with their feature ports because of how they're treating the remaster for it. Which is pretty bad for just any of the games. If they're just simply gonna, like, upscale it. Like, I don't mind upscaling, but there's a lot, it's Atlas, and they could actually use better resources, you know? Or not resources, but, you know, better looking stuff, pretty much. Because they're the game developers, or the actual people who made the game. Like, I bet the music files, or the music for it, is in HD. If it's not, then what the heck, you know? But when it comes to, like, I think they have the portraits are HD. I don't know about that, unless they upscale those, which I don't think they did. But it's more of the backgrounds, which could easily be recreated with if they have Fest still, or like just simply you know, using the dancing games or Fest to make those backgrounds for the portable version. And even like the characters for them, because they have like the pictures of the characters which are using the Fest models. They could easily simply take the Fest model, have it do its little pose that they're doing for the picture, and then just put in the angle it is, and then just use that as its texture, which is a lot more better looking than what they're doing with upscaling it. Which I believe they actually took the image of the character, placed it into the background, and then upscaled it. That's from what I hear, unless it's just people just basically making up something. I have seen screenshots or like where it showed areas that looked really bad with the upscale, and it does look really bad. It's still good. Like the big pro is being even able to play this game on newer hardware. Now I wonder how much the price for the physical copies of the PSP version are going to cost now, because the re-release or the releases on digital stores. I think what really sucks, like the reason why Persona 3 Pro skins are true, but the only way is tended to be true, but they could definitely like just use Fest as the ways to do it, or even just like I said, I use the dancing games because the dancing games have those areas in it. I don't think every single area, but most of the areas in it are in that dancing game, and they can easily recreate the ones that are not in it, or use Fest, like Festival, for it. Like just take pictures of areas that are in Festival which are in 3D, and use that, you know. So I don't think they're actually good, because they're putting this on a higher resolution, so these images are not going to look identical to the pixely ones from the portable. They are using skins for the original portraits. Good. That's really good. That's probably the better thing. I think people could actually or modders can just replace the backgrounds with better looking ones. But it's really good that they're using actual skins. I think what's still kind of stupid with Atlas is they don't like upload any of the artwork up to the internet, you know? Which sucks. There's a ton of nice looking artwork and a ton of skins they still have on them that they decide not to just upload. I think it's a matter of I want these games, like anyone really, would want these games to be treated with a lot of respect and love by the original game developers, you know? That's what I really want. I really want from any game is that the visual developers put a lot of love into bring these games back for a newer audience, you know? Like the one port, because Sony's been porting a lot of games to PC, the 3 ports I just want the most that are Sony IPs is just Infamous 1 ported to PC, PlayStation, just all platforms, Killzone 2, maybe Killzone 1, but Killzone 2 is better. It really is, but I guess you would have to do the first game first. So I guess just Killzone, pretty much, and Little Big Planet. It's the 3 games I want the most out of any game on that Sony has as an IP. Yeah, I always thought that programs were using a yeah, I was about to say the same. Maybe even the 3D models too. Like, I think that's what they did, and it would be smarter to do it than actually just drawing the backgrounds, which actually would look pretty nice and much better if Atlas went ahead and did some work and drew those backgrounds for it. You know, like I've talked about a Persona 1 remake, and I think what they should do is, for the combat, they should refine the combat system for it. Instead of just completely removing it and changing it, they should look into it and make it a ton better than what it is. You know, instead of removing a whole system, actually make it better. They should remove the persona level and redo the leveling up for the characters, so it doesn't make Mark always 10 levels or 5 levels below every single person. They should totally do it 3D, where I always thought they should have the option of having it where you can switch to first person to play it traditional, or switch to the 3D camera. But when you go into first person, it makes it where your movement's more like the original. So instead of you can freely move and freely look around, it snaps like the original, and you go up basically how you would in the original, pretty much. I don't know about doing. I guess you would have to do random encounters instead of actual enemies on screen. I guess they'll have to redo those and take pictures of. Yes, they should definitely do that. It would look much better. Like a ton much better. Unless Atlas just goes ahead and makes portable 3D with its background stuff. There's never too late to do that too. It just make portable just as good as Fest. I don't know, I feel like it's one of the downsides for portable is it's a 2D game, you know? But, like, Fest is a lot of fun in its 3D form than portable when it comes to, like, exploring areas. But, I don't know. I guess it's, like, sales records for portable is a ton more than Fest. Like, and that's one of the reasons why I think they're doing Fest, or portable over Fest. It's because of, 1, they might have launched source code for Fest. 2, sales records are better than Fest. And 3, it would be much easier to port than actually porting Fest. Because Fest is an entirely 3D game, which Atlas could totally still port Fest. But I feel like still Atlas wants to make it easier, plus they want to do something to test the waters on even porting their old games, see if it even does well. Because they've done this in the past. They've done supposed like where they've put a lot of changes into it to make it better in some ways, like with Persona 1, Persona 2, pretty much, and they didn't do as good. And that's why you didn't see a lot of ports from Atlas, because of the sales records of those games. They weren't really good compared to the originals. With Golden, I think it's really... Golden started the whole thing where they started making ports for the games because it sold really well. And these ports of Persona 5 were selling well, so I think Atlas is getting back into wanting to port their older titles. Same with SMT3. That game, I don't know if it sold as well, but with the launch of Soul Hackers, I think they're going to look more into making ports instead of new games, because Soul Hackers didn't sell a lot. It really bombed. I don't really mind the fact that it's 2D. I don't mind the fact either, but I don't know, when you play Persona 4 and then you play Persona 3 Portable, it's really weird, you know? if you play Persona 4 and then go into Persona 3 Fest or the original, it feels more natural getting into that game because it feels like you're playing Persona 4. Or if you're playing Persona 3 and you get into Persona 4, it feels like you're playing Persona 3. Or if you play Persona 4, you feel like you're playing Persona 3. It's quicker and snappier. I feel like the problem is how... Yeah, it definitely... Persona 3 is a lot bigger in a way than 4 with its areas. Because, like, the dorm is very big. Having to go to your room is... I don't know if you could teleport or do your menu like 4 does. But it definitely took a while getting to your room. Unless I missed that menu. Plus getting to areas. Let's see. It's a long game. Loading times between areas are quite long as well. Yeah, it is long, but I feel like the loading times would be much better on newer hardware compared to like the original. Because I played the original Fest, even beat it on hardware too, before thinking of doing emulation. It's long. I prefer a fast pace, I suppose. Yeah, it definitely is faster. I don't know. Literally the best option, just port both. You know, have a Portal Fest and have a Portal Portable, so people can choose which one they want. Or you can even do a bundle. You can have both games in one big bundle, so people can choose which one they want. I also like the fast pace of Portable. I think some of the cutscenes were returned to actually do a little more justice. I like the combat. I like the cutscenes a lot more. I really like having the cutscenes. They look really nice. I like the art style they used in the cutscenes too. They're very, I don't know, I like the way they look, you know? It is much faster with the text. Well, if you play Fest, it'd be quite different because of the combat system in that game sucks. It's terrible. There are mods to fix it, but playing on like hardware without modding it is pretty bad. It's playable. Like I feel like people say like Persona 3 is unplayable because of how old it is, or Persona 1's unplayable, or Persona 2 unplayable. It's not they're unplayable. It's that they're just very, very old. Pretty much every game, like the only time a game's unplayable is when it just bugs out and doesn't work at all. You know, it just completely doesn't work. Like Sonic 06, which is playable, but it's so broken. But games like that, you just have to adjust to how it plays because it's a game from like with Persona 1, it's a game from 1996. PSP ports are 2009, but still it's the same 2009 game, you know. Although certain old games do age better, I guess like Fallout 1 kind of aged better. Not aged too well, but it's definitely, you know, if you learn how it plays, it's very comfortable to play. One game that definitely, one of my favorite games I like, but definitely hasn't aged too well, was Deus Ex, and that's based off how the controls are. The controls are really tedious. Like, Deus Ex is one of my favorite PC games on there. Same with Fallout 1 too. My go-to for Fest for now is playing with New Moon mod. Didn't that mod, I remember some controversy with that mod. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, but I don't know. I've heard like rumors that they've used content like that people wanted off the mod. I don't know. That's just from what I hear, but I've heard a lot of things that weren't true. Like the Fest, I don't know, like supposedly the Fest code's a mess, or Persona 3 code's a mess, but I've never seen it. I've only heard that it is. So I usually take things with a grain of salt and don't fully believe it unless I'm actually shown it, you know? And that's what I can say with anything, like with people saying that in the PC version of Persona 1 you can actually customize your attributes for your characters, or that the game doesn't loop, none of the music loops at all, or stuff like that, pretty much.
Oh, Wagyu nara daikangei da. Ma ii.
I have to try Wagyu beef. It's one of my go-to foods I want to try. Healthy.
Oh, yaru no ka?
Non-stop training.
Yes. 実行に移ろうか。
But yeah, it's gonna be crazy to think that in the future, this game right here is gonna be considered a classic game, like an old game. Like it's already crazy to think, you know, probably for people who played Persona 3, that it's now considered a classic game, or any game in general. ST5 is gonna be kind of a classic game too. How many years has it been since it came out? Like 2 or 3? Because it came out in he's somehow more annoying in the Japanese version. I don't know. I can't find both versions of Morgana somewhat annoying, but not as the Japanese one's not as annoying. I think the problem is they just have the same voice clips for each, like for pretty much everything almost. Which has always been a problem with Persona, is they don't record a lot of lines when it comes to like stuff like doing combat or anything like that. The navs are annoying. Every single one of them's annoying. You cannot tell me that none of them's annoying after continuously hear them tell you information that you already know. I mean, when you first play, you're not gonna know, but once you play it long enough, you're at a point where you really don't need them constantly talking, you know, or telling you what is weak or what you've done already, which I don't know. But I do like the option that you can turn it off. I mostly don't do it because I'm just too lazy to do it.
中には割と本気で感謝見ろよ。
回答お願い。回答よくやった。これで私も頑張れる。
I don't know if it's me, but this game looks weird. Like, it looks a lot more pixel-like in a way. I don't know if it's just something up with my settings, but I have everything at max. Like, I'm running a RTX 3060 in my computer, which I'm too lazy to put in my 3080. I said I was going to do it, but I'm too lazy to put in that RTX 3080 into the computer. I mostly have newer cards, mostly because I do a lot of Photoshop. Well, I don't think Photoshop's used a lot, but there's also video editing and also got upscaling, and I play some newer games too. I did try to run Cyberpunk with its DLSS. I think that's that stuff Nvidia has for it, with performance or quality instead of performance, and it tanked my game. Like, I was hitting 20 frames per second on like an RTX 360, where I even needed to do performance. That's how bad it was, which is crazy. Like, I think Nvidia's problem is them trying to pump out, like, their problem right now is they're trying to pump out too many cards. Like, it used to be cards were, they weren't like all the time coming out with cards, you know? It would be a little while, just a little while, when they would make a new one, but it feels like every single year, now they got like a more powerful card compared to the last one. Like, we had the 28, first, like 20 RTX, the first ones. I got the 20 Ti, and then we got the 3060. Now we got the 4060. It's been like 3 years, and we already got like 3 new, brand new cards. Or just, you know. Somehow more annoying. Oh yeah. Sorry, I read your same comment. Sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I read chat. I don't want like to have y'all being ignored. I think that scares me more is everyone constantly sending a lot of chat messages and me trying to read all of that. So I want to make sure everyone gets their message read, you know, and not just get ignored. Oh yeah, I recently on Twitter was talking, someone was talking about like Transformers games. If no one's ever played War for Cybertron or Fall of Cybertron, you're missing out on a great game. Those are great. It sucks I had to actually buy keys from like a site for like the PC versions because they removed them, you know? So I loved War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron so much during my childhood also. I also played the Transformers the game. I had the PS3 version. I now have the PS2 version. I've been playing through it again. I have Armory on the final level on the first time I was playing again, or on the final level for the Decepticons. There is a modding scene for the PC version of Transformers game. You should check it out. It's I don't know if they're big, but definitely check it out. They make some cool mods. I saw a mod that it's like some type of mod that brings in cut content and adds new content into the game. And those mods are always cool. It's always good looking into like smaller modding scenes to see what they can do, you know? Like I know there's a YouTuber I was checking out called Barricade Games. I think that's their username. But they do mods for Transformers, like the Transformers games. They're pretty cool. What's in there? Infamous is also somewhat getting a modding scene. I saw a actual patch someone did, like a cheat, I think, that makes you unlock all the powers for it. If you can, check that out too if you're a fan of Infamous. It's really cool being able to use like the Thunderbolt, like the Thunder one, at the start of the game, pretty much. Yes, I think that's the only mine communities that I know that are smallish, you know? I know there's one for State of Decay, but I think that's actually, I don't know if they're small, but they're also pretty cool too. But what did y'all get for Christmas? You know, I've already said what I got for Christmas recently on the stream. But if y'all want to put down what y'all got for Christmas, you can pretty much in chat. Here, let me go get some water. Just stay right where you are and we'll get some water. And I'll play some music so y'all don't just leave here in silence. But I'll change the music up. I'll put in some Persona 2 music for y'all. I can't put in the map theme for Eternal Punishment, which is so good, because it's copyrighted. And I don't want to get my stream copyrighted, or get a copyright strike, which sucks. It's such a good map theme, and it's, you know, copyrighted. So we'll use the #1 song. I'm back, everyone. Sorry. I didn't realize that song was that short, actually. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Oh my god. I thought I saw it streaming for a second. Let me check the stream, because I don't know if that got copyrighted from that, like, that song. As I was talking about copyright. Let's hope not. It's gonna take a few seconds. Streaming. Oh my god. Alright, yeah. Stream's still on. Sorry, everyone. Let's get back into it. I recently got Metal Gear Solid 3. Or not recently got, but I got Metal Gear Solid 3 for the PS2. For $10. And it's I think. Yep. It's even got the manual and the disc. And I think and not bad quality. It's got some scratches, but having the manual, that's a treat. Most games will not even have manual, sadly. The case, however, is very dirty. Very dirty. Like, I recently got a Sonic, well, not recently. I keep saying recently because I haven't to say that a lot. Excuse me. Throw this dry. I got Sonic 2, and then I got the case. The case looked beautiful. It looked nice. Real nice. Like, really, really nice. No scratches, no anything. Perfect. I open up the game box. The game is absolutely destroyed. It is destroyed. Like, everything is dirty. Everything is just got dirt all around it. The game, the cover, is almost ripped off. It's so weird. I opened up Pandora's box, pretty much. Atlas began classic games this, but remember, like, strike them. Yes, well, it's not because of that. So the map theme, so the ending themes for Persona 2, both of them, are real songs that I don't think Atlas holds the copyright for. I think they do. I don't know, but they're real songs. So the map theme for Persona 2 Eternal Punishment mimics the ending for either both its game or Innocent Sin, and just some songs in the game are just they mimic that game. And you know how copyright is now, like, even if you do a hum of the game, you know, like simply just making, you know, sounds of it can get you copyright striked, no matter what song it is. Luckily with game songs, it's not as much, unless Nintendo. You do Nintendo music, you're dead, because Nintendo will copyright strike you instantly. They've already shut down pretty much YouTube channels that hosted like music for them, which sucks because there's so much good music for Nintendo games, and they just start striking stuff. They've already got controversy with like Smash Bros. With some type of Smash World Terror. Sorry if I'm saying words wrong. I just suck at saying words. Like, I don't know what's with me, but it's just I have a hard way of just pronouncing stuff. Like, in my head, I can say it perfectly. When I try to say it, I say the absolute worst version of it. No, I'm not a rice person. I think rice is good, but I don't know. I never was really into rice. I'm really more into fish. Fish is really good, especially where I'm from. Just gonna fast forward this. You know, I wonder if the classic Persona would have gotten more attention. Yeah, like, alright, so like the Persona 1 port earned, for the sales records, Persona 1 PSP sold more than Persona 2, both versions of it. Innocent sold better than Eternal Punishment, and this is like on the PSX versions. The first Persona 1 sold the most, was the most sold Persona game until Persona 5 showed up. Persona 5 beat its sales records. Persona 1 sold more than 2, 3, and 4. Is that it, or am I getting more food? You getting a salad? Why'd you get a salad? It sounds good. Cause they probably put a decent amount of resources into those and yeah, they really missed out on putting them on the Vita. I don't know why Atlas didn't do that. Get some meat. I did get meat. What are you talking about? Oh, this one? Okay. I mean, you got fish. That's technically meat.
料理持ってきたみたいだな。
But can we admire that sandwich right there? That is a good looking sandwich. I'm really like, if you want to know something about me, I really am into sandwiches. I love them. I make them all the time. I make a classic, just bread, mayo, pepper, cheese, and ham, or just pretty much any type of meat. It's really good. Like that's all. Like it's a good meal for wherever you're just on a tight budget. You don't have a lot of money. You need something to fill you up. Sandwich always fills you up. Or even doing ramen, But yeah, they didn't. I think they didn't put too much resources, or like Persona 1. I think they put the most into. Persona 2 was the second most because both versions got their own OST, but Persona 1 got fully new movies, pretty much, like brand new movies. Persona 2 Innocent Sin uses their old ones and the censored ones that I think were in the original canceled PSX port that was coming. Because I think they were censoring the Nazi stuff, because the original one had like Nazi symbols and all types of stuff, and like it was pretty nuts. The PSP ports decided to do away with that and censored it, which shows, instead of Nazi symbols on their airships, it shows a different symbol. I forgot which one. I think it's a German symbol, but it's one of them. But I don't know. I think it is that they were made because they're. I looked at both the movies, like just side by side, and they look identical. Literally identical. Even the edits, like the spots with the new logos, look so well. Like it would take too much time to actually make that work, And I don't see Alice putting too much money into trying to censor up symbols, Plus, we don't know anything about its PSX port. We don't know how much work went into it before it got canceled, But I really don't see them, like, even somehow having the backups for the video files that were made, like project files, pretty much, Unless they did, and that's crazy, because Atlas sucks at like preserving their stuff. Really are terrible at it. Well, actually, really any games developer. Rockstar Games accidentally deleted the Red Dead 1 source code, so that's why we never got like ports from it. It sucks. I don't know how you delete a game. It's just so weird. Like with Japanese media in general, they've always been bad at preserving their stuff. It's just been, it's a common thing in Japan for them to not really, or just forget to actually back up their stuff they've made. There's a lot of like lost media out there. Like there are mobile ports for these games also. Like Persona 1 and 2 had some. Like you had Persona 1 Tower of Sky, and then you had Persona 2's like little other mobile phone ports. Their websites are interesting, especially Persona 1. Persona 1 had a very interesting looking site. Out of all of them, they've used that font that's used in intro in it too. Like I found out which fonts they use for Eternal Punishment. The text for Eternal Punishment on the PSX logo uses a Mission Impossible. It's a Mission Impossible font that was used, or Mission Impossible used the same font for it, if I remember correctly. Persona 1 uses this thing called Robin for its thing. Robin Pro for like text in game for PSX. They do, I think, use their own font for the text for the PSX.
みんなお疲れ様。最後に口直ししたら？おすすめは季節のタルトかな。
Persona, they also use another font for the Eternal Punishment. They actually made the little, like, how it looks on its own. I don't actually think it made into the font.
やめろ。酸っぱい話とか。
我が輩も頼む。そっと運んでくれ。 ちょっと見て、
多めに見てあげようじゃないか。普段ろくなものを食べてないんだろう、きっと。
Sorry.
親
Text
御
my
さ
little
んの
sister.
顔が見てみたいわ。
I can only imagine what the prince must be like.
だとそれどころじゃねえ。
まだ腹が突っ張って。
レストランの階のトイレ清掃中でマジ焦った。
吐くまで食うって豪語して本当に吐くと。
お前もだろうが。レストラン何階だっけ？
上がってきたから下の階だろ。
And there's the main villain.
Huh?
事件のことまだつかめんのか。
なぜそこまでご執心で。正直気にされるほど。
貴様の意見など
普通に割り込みだろ。
何か
Jeez, my character can't even just you know, pretty much say he apologized to Ryuji. Seriously, I can't choose any of them because of me not having the guts for it.
急いでいる。
Alright,
急いでたら割り込
let's see, what should I
し
do
ばら
a
く来ない
discussion
間
about?
に客層が変わったな。
I don't know. I think
Takuji
people
service
like
でも
maybe
始めたか。
talk about stuff. Maybe people
Huh?
like that. Recently, I got like. Recently, I got. Well, not recently. I keep saying it. Sorry. I got Famicom not too long ago. Where it's pretty cool. I got it when I went up to Tennessee. It was actually at like a little shop, and it was really cool.
構うな。
It came with SimCity 2000, which I didn't know SimCity was on the Super Famicom. I guess the more you know. Recently, I did fix up my PS2 to play Yakuza 1 on the PS2. Which luckily, I found a copy of it at Pawn Shop, the first one, with the infamous English dub, and in good condition.
戻るけどよ。
But I mostly just find stuff at pawn
てめえ以
shops.
外素
and
で
I
見
go
下
to
してや
them.
がれ。
But they're kind of far away, so I have to travel long.
許せねえんだよ。どうした？本当か？
いつもろくなもん食ってねえからだろ。我が輩も。
何が先生だっての。
But I do think the worst part about digital stores is when they delist games. Like with Transformers, I had to get keys from like websites or like from a website just to play on like PC. Same with Mortal Kombat. I recently got Mortal Kombat Complete Collection, which has been delisted because of the Freddy Krueger stuff. Because they don't own the IP or like
さっき
the license for it, like basically didn't renew. So you now can't play that game unless you get a key from a website.
ぶつかってきたの向こうなのに
Sucks,
さ。
you know?
皿を落として割ったの。
クソすぎんだろ。
Like, I have to get keys to the DLC also for some of the games. But that just sucks still. and it costs way more than the original price on the digital store that they were on.
大丈夫。でもさ、お店の人が
But I think the
私を見
worst
て
one is when,
あ
well,
あ
that's already the worst, but
みたいな
another
顔
worst
してた
part
の
is
が
when
さ
publishers or developers hide their games. Like Bethesda. Like,
私ら
you can't
や
buy
っぱ場違いだった
the
のかな。
original Skyrim because of the special edition. You have to find a link to the page to play the original Skyrim, which they never put on sale. So you have to buy it full price with DLCs also at full price.
な
なんだ？
あパレスって誰？
歪んだ強い欲望を持ったやつなら
お宝取れば改心するってのもか？
そうなるな。どうしたの急に？
さっき
Oh yeah,
俺らもあった
I
んだ。
should do. It's been a while actually
身勝
since
手で
I've done that.
人のこと
We're
見下して
okay.
くるクソな大人。
I should go in and do one of the art games. So here, it's not gonna take as long. It's just a few seconds, pretty much. Hey everyone. So, it looks like they're having to do a thing where they check, like, to see if, like, the thing I purchased on Humble Bundle. I had to switch the thing because, well, Detroit was you had to link your Steam account, which pretty much is them pretty much gifting the game to you. And then, like, I don't know, ST Nocturne's also the same too. Or just something, so it was annoying. So, it's Lego Star Wars pretty much. Alright, I'll get back to the game until it reviews it and pretty much says
俺らなら
it's in
そんな奴らを返し
回答
考えてたんだ。せっかく俺らが鴨志田のやつ改心させたのに、それによ我慢してるしかなかった奴らが監視。
私だって思うよ。困ってる人を見過ごしたら前の自分に戻っちゃう。まあ我が輩が直々に
俺たち怪盗団なら
でもまたシャドウと戦うんだ。ああ、
まあいけんじゃねなあ。
駆け出しか。
おっしゃ決まりだな。クソな大人どもあっと言わして
リーダーって
異議なーし。
我が輩を差し置いてってのは
そしたらさ、怪盗団の名前とか前はなんとなく心の怪盗団だったけど。
はいはい、だったら可愛くてゴージャスなやつ。ねピンクダイヤ。
なんか草野球感が。
じゃあ我が輩アマダイのポワレシャンピニオンソース。さっき食ったやつだ。
アホかもう。
I think I'll just do a basic. I'll do the Defenders. Or the Phantoms.
へえルーキーの手や
名前はこれ。
名前はそれで
クソ大人なんていい。
Let me check.
「嫌ってほど嫌がるからな。あえて大物だけ狙うってのはどうよ。まあそんなとこだ。大物ならニュースになんだろう。そしたら俺たちを信じる奴ら今よりずっと。
リュウジにしては面白い。確かに私たちのことがもっと広まれ。でも適当に誰彼
なら全員が乗れるやつに絞ろうぜ。
全会一いいね。全会一致起き怪盗団の結成だぜ。大変食べ放題の時間終わっ。
話の続きは明日にすっか。
人の歪んだ認知がしかも教えてくれた。 直に言ってよまいごとね。けどデタラメにして君を逮捕した警察。まあいいわ。それ喋る猫とやらの他に登場し、話の流れから言ってかもふざけ。そう。まあいいわ。話を進めましょう。追求すべき事件はまだまだある。嘘や作り話はいずれ必ずボロが出るわよ。次に予告状が出されたのはこの人物。日本画の大家まだらめ一流斎。この男が狙われたのは鴨志田以上に不可解だわ。まずどこで知り合ったの？君たちが何を企てたのか。
Alright. Let me check on that thing. Is it went through? It just sucks that I can't really fully go through until support just goes through and reviews it. It should go through. Well, let's get back to talking about something. I recently got a collector's edition for Infamous 2, Euro Edition, at a shop. That's pretty cool. It had the comic book it came with, the game in mint condition. The box is okay. It has one of the crap. One of the sides of it has like a little rip on the box art of the box. But it did come with a little backpack. It is pretty cool, and the statue too. I was thinking of doing photos for it because it's in good condition for what it is. But I don't know. Maybe there's already photos of it. Oh, the thieves then. Can you lower? Oh, sure. Sorry about that. I don't know if I was just too loud or the audio's too loud, but there, it should be lower. Sorry about that. Oh, you're welcome. Emery's of pins or shaper here. Oh yeah, I don't know how to pin. I think I can pin messages in chat, but there's a link to my server if anyone wants to join. That's all up to y'all. Although I am happy about my server. I think it's pretty cool. There's a lot of cool people in it. But finally at the Deveson. I suck at the card game. Tycoon. Like, I'm really bad at it. Should we purchase? Oh yeah, we can choose what we want. I like the blue. I wonder if there's any mods that make new, like, how this place looks. There's just nothing to do here. We must have our statue of Kamoshida. I would love someone to just replace this with Albert Wesker doing his pose and his like render for Resident Evil 5. Oh yeah, let's get this too. A must have. Let's buy some personas. Oh, I might just buy that and that's it. Oh, Ryuji entered. Not messing with that. I'm gonna wait. That's the music actually. I would rather have to let me actually buy music. Oh, that's the better intro music. Colors Flying High isn't bad, but it's not as good as Wake Up, Get Up, and Get Out There. This is literally better than Colors Flying High. Literally better. The title screen's also better in Persona 5 also than Royal Days. I don't know, this one like theme song for it, it's just so good. Like Royal did I don't know why they changed the main menu. It looked just better in like the original. And it fits the game a lot more. Oh yeah, we gotta get this too. I keep buying you know what? Might as well buy it. It's the last of my coins. Like, do they even let you buy any of the DLC songs? Oh, they don't. What the heck? Why do they not let you buy any of the DLC songs? Like, you own the DLC, why can't I play, like, S&T's battle music in here? Or even the victory music for it? That's stupid. I can't do anything with that. But I will have the Royal. Is that actually supposed to be there? Isn't that just supposed to say Persona 5 Royal and not the Royal? Because the Royal is the Japanese logo. Alright, let's play the game I suck at. Alright, I have no idea how to play this. So, I lay down, boom. True, probably forgot to change it. Boom. I'm actually doing quite good.
出せね
ならば
パスするねここは見送るか
What the heck? How am I doing this?
流れを切るぞま無難に行くか
流すぞ。
はいはい次な
それ
これ出せるやついる
パスするぜ
ほい次な
一回切るね無難にね
大富豪
Boom. Actually won that. I don't get putting the before the subtitle. I don't know either. Like Persona 4 in Japanese is called the Golden. You got the Royal for Persona 5.
貧民か微妙
So like if they do like definitive ports, are they gonna put like,
大貧民
you know, like for Persona 3 if they do like some like with the portable, would it be called the portable or like the remaster or something like that, or I don't know. Boom. Yeah. God dang it.
無難に行くか
Yeah.
まあこれでいいだろ
ないんだけどパス
これでどうだい
もうないよまあこれだなスリーカード
パ
パスするぜ私も上がりっとパスするぜ
ペアな
ここは見送る
じゃ
か
あこれで
パス
すっげえ悔しい
Dang, Morgana's just gonna lose. Everyone's just gonna beat Morgana up.
大貧民
Ah, crap. I need to give the beggar something. I'll just give you that. And I'm not gonna give you those cards. They're good cards. I could do that. Guess I'll do that.
我が輩つらい我が輩からだ
You
な
don't get any of the
ま
good
ずは
cards.
様子見だな
何悩んでんだよ
Hmm.
流して俺からなここは無
平和
難に
に行こうパスするぜ
次も俺だ。
ならお前
Can
か
I
ら
do
な
this?
何に悩んでるんだ
あー
パスするね
ねえわ
ならば
パス
パスパスするぜ
これで。
パス
パスするね
それ
これ
勝ち
出せるやついる
に行くからパスするぜ
あーねえわ
無難にねよし流すぜまずは様子見だな
Might as well.
これしかねえか
パスするぜ
パス
パスするね
There we go.
勝ちに行くから
パ
パスするぜスリーカードパス
無理っす
私も上がり
Alright, let's see who wins.
ここは手堅く2枚出せるんだよなペアから行くか
Dang.
2枚出せるんだよ調子出なかったぜ
What cards did he have?
やっぱ君ってすごい
not that good. I'm terrible at this tycoon game, actually. I think we had enough here. You just see me play card games and try and buy stuff that I don't have enough coins for anymore. Is there something about his leg? Yeah, I think I kind of hear it. Isn't there something like what up his leg if you run, if you actually run with Ryuji? Here we go. Oh, she has the goofiest walk ever. Oh, there we go. Now I'm clearly me. Oh yeah, where's next to this place? Oh yeah, they have artwork right here. Oh yeah, I haven't checked back on the thing. Let me check back on it. This hasn't done anything. Oh, let me get this out the way. This is definitely good. Something I do like the ads. This game where you add photos. I can leave, right? I don't need staying here. Oh god dang it. Well, at least I tried. Everyone. Can I train? There we go.
Yes. じゃあ実行に移ろうか。おお。やるじゃねえか。
よしよし。
さてと。
Definitely keep buying the moist protein. Just skip the photo room. Alright, more personas. Now I think I'm at the part where they're gonna start asking for demons with certain skills. Here we go.
弁解じゃ正直そういえば人間別のその別という
Oh wait, this is the okay, never mind. Nothing to be alarmed at. No more like not any school stuff.
回答お願いチャンネルいつもカリパクス
ね回答が作り場だけど飛び降りまあそれより進学とかに
いや誰でも知ってるような
でそのあんたたちしばらくは真面目に学生生活ただいざという時のために準備だけはしておけよ
俺の方は大物の情報が転がってこないか見ておくから
You know, for a game they should bring back would be Fallout 3 or Vegas. They should totally like do a remaster for those games. Or just make like updated versions, especially Fallout 3. Because, well, both versions of Fallout 3 and Vegas are just very broken.
お呼びでしょうか。
鴨志田君のありさまはまるで人が変わっ
おっしゃってる意味が。
聞けばその連中が
つまり鴨志田先生は生徒にな。
それを知りたいんだ。大人が学生のコミュニ
確かに鴨志田先生についてまさか例の怪盗団のこと。
鴨志田先生が変わったのはマスコミや警察への対応。
はあ。
鴨志田先生には引き続きは君は何かをした誰かそうだろう。入学以来どこの大学にも推薦で。
ありがとうございます。
やはり血筋な。確かお姉さんは君に何か不本意があった。わかるかね。
はい。
さすがは急いでもらえると助け。
My back is killing me.
先生、私です。例の件で。はい、抜かり。もちろんです。それでは失礼いたします。
There goes Dr. Robotnik's lookalike, or Eggman. Crap. I mean, my proficiency is like level 2 Morgana.
や、見てくれた？あれ立ち上げたの。あのさ、怪盗は。ごめん。いや、鴨志田なんかにそのお詫びってわけじゃないけど。俺にできることがあったら。とにかく悪い大人は鴨志田の他にでも怪盗なら。
Oh yeah, remember if you don't do his little link, I don't know if they made it in Royal, but like if you didn't do his social link, you wouldn't get his like his little speech at the near the end of the game, where like we at the final place.
内心そう思ってるやつだから、あのページには匿名。怪盗団を信じますか？俺は
Like I know this because I didn't do his. It might be a Persona 5 like the original only thing, but I remember not doing his link at all when I first played and had that happen.
期待に応えてみせる。
聞いてた。声かけづれんの。
あのサイト、我が配達のこと、たとえそうでも。
一応。
しかし。
まあいい。ともかく。
それが見つかるまでは、見つかったらまたパ。な。
俺ら次期試験じゃん。
その様子じゃ。
お前だって英語ばっかだろ。
何もできないよりいいじゃん。リュウジは日本語だって怪しいぜ。
お前は人間かどうかが怪しいんだよ。今のうまくね？
拳で語り合うか？
ちょっとだこら！
やめろっつーの。よーし。
Let's do.
書くか。
ね
There we go. What was I gonna say? Now I have like 2 copies of Yakuza, like a dragon. One's in like Spanish, and the other one's in English. I accidentally grabbed like 2 copies by accident. Yeah, I'm still waiting on this Humble Bundle stuff. Let me check it again. Maybe I should go back and...
ねあんがとねありがとう
There we go. Alright.
Yoshi.
Oh yeah. The United States cover for Persona 3 Fest sucks. It's really bad. Even the original cover is bad too. I don't know what House was really thinking when they were coming up with those versions covers. Like the Japanese covers are the best ones. European got a not so bad one. It's kind of good. Like I believe they got, unless I'm thinking something else, but the European got one where there has artwork, where it has like 2 sides facing off, or that's just another cover for the Japanese version. But I know there's another cover that's really bad also. Alright, finally I can get a job at the... Wait, is my mic even... Okay, good. I thought my mic was off the whole time. Let me try doing Yakuza real quick, which shouldn't take long. So, here. I know it just takes a few minutes, but let me test that one out. Alright, I'm back. Couldn't do Yakuza. It was another one of those things where it had, like, where you had to be referred to your Steam account. So, I did Persona 4. And now I'm waiting for him to do the accuracy thing for the thing. Day is it? Ooh, tomorrow I gotta do the convenience store.
どうだ？お？あ。おお。
Oh, I didn't mean to do that one, but actually, let's do Larry.
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。お？
Let's do it.
待ってたよ。質問は？悪いね。頼んだよ。
おい、ちょっと。
お疲れ様。
やれやれ。帰るぞ。
Alright, that's that job done. Man, how long have I been streaming Persona 5? Oh, I wonder if it's longer than the Persona 1 stream. Probably is. Oh, crap. There
そ
we
の
go.
通り。やるじゃねえか。
ろくな書き込みがねえ。パレスを持ってそうな大物。
ネット、
自力
警察も見の。
だよ。もうちょい様子見て。
ここ、侵入禁止の。
話終わったらすぐ出るって。つか、会長さんが何か用すか。
問題児くんに噂の彼女。それに分け。感じ悪い。ところで、鴨志田先生といろいろ。この学校にいれば嫌でも鴨志田先生と。前歴のこと鴨志田先生が憎くない？鴨志田。
さっきからつかこいつすげえ人間できてるんで。
気を悪くしないで。鴨志田先生の件で予告状みたいな。いいかい、新島先輩って。
センスねえことは。つか、もうよくねえっすか。
悪ふざけに付き合わされる身にもなってよ。 ルフそうそう、ここね、例の誰かさんたちが無断でお邪魔してごめん。何あれ、目つけられて、あの女なかなか。
マジでムカめんどくせえことになった。
そういちゃんと勉強もしろよ、日常の行動すべてが。そうだね。
まあそう、せっかく世直しすんぞって
Sorry if I haven't been
気合
talking
入
a
った
lot.
の
I
に
don't know what to talk about.
Well,
If y'all want to talk about some, or just anything really about the game, or just any game
面白
really,
い場所へ連れ
just
て
say
行
in
ってや
chat.
ろ
I'll chat with y'all.
う。もともと我が輩の仕事を手伝うって約束だしな。
あ
我が輩に
Oh yeah, this is the
こん
Mesmer's
なとこ
thing.
連れてきてなんだよ。
いいから
回答お願いちょ。
名前が。
だから大もしかし
人の話を。
チャットで悪口を言われる。
そんなのはほっとけ。もっと困っ
Sorry,
ている書
checking
き込
out
みはない
something.
のか。元彼が最近ストーカー化して困ってます。名前は中野区役所の窓口係だって。
役所のやつがストーカーかよ。
手頃だな。よし、なら
即パレス行くっつ話か。
ちょっと全会一致でしょ。どうする。
そう来ねえとな。
よし、行こっか。
確か名前と場所だったよな。
いや、今回は場所はいい。キーワードは。
お、
いいから言われたと。
また多分め
候補が見つかりました。
反応した。
我が輩の
So yeah, this is where someone made a theory that this world right here is the one in Persona 2, which doesn't work at all. Because none of this would be here, pretty much.
なんか
And there's ad posters for newer stuff, for like events that happened past Persona 2.
ここが
So it doesn't make any sense.
半分正解。確かにここも今から地下へ降りるぞ。ここの
I
車道
never
は地下に
noticed
溜
that
まってるんだ。
that spray painted text there
何かに
before.
惹かれて集まるのか。地下ってどうやってもついてこい。
あんだよ。つかか
シャドウにとっくにな。
先言えって。
ここはまだ何度か来てでも一歩でもっていうかみんなの
は
前の城見た他の普通の大衆はそれがここ言われてみれば
融合って
いわゆるまあいいや要するにここを使えばその
I
通り
think
だぜ
after the codes actually come through, I might end the stream because we've been doing it for a long
だい
time.
ぶ広いんじゃね。
ついにこれをモルガナ変身。さあパンサーレディーファーストだ。
ありえね
認知が具現化する異世界のお前らの変身と同じような
え。服が変わんのと車になんのはちげえだろ。
大衆の心の中には猫はバスに化けるってなんでバス知らね
つうか城ん時からやれよ。
え。やれたらやってっけど狭いし階段だらけだし。ちょっとスカルレディーファースト
ね、引っ張んなよ。危ねえ。
パンサー広がっちま
出発進行。
お前ら何をくつろいでいるんだ。運転されなきゃ走れねえぞ。
自力で走れねえのかよ。
運転とか
こ気にする？
問題ねえだろ。異世界だし。
じゃあ運転よろしく。さあ早くエンジンをかけろ。
ったくいちいちめんどくせえな。
そんなもんあるわけないだろう。は
Hmm.
もうちょっと。あ、そこすげえ気持ちいいぜ。
おい、ゴロゴロ言い始めたぞ。気持ち悪い乗り物だな。
ニャータリーエンジン全開かっ飛ぶぜ。
Alright, Handsome Evers.
けど
There we go.
弱すぎて相手にならないね。
よし、宝箱。ジョーカー、宝箱だぜ。
There we go.
危険な匂いがする敵だ。気をつけろ。残りは気を抜くな。さすが。
Crap.
実力はこちらが上だ。意を示せゾロ。残りは2匹。行動権を移譲するんだ。どうすんの？パンサー素敵だ。やったんだよ。さあ堪忍しな。どう弱腰なやつ。あやふやな態度は良くないかもな。マジ？
There we go.
夜ではないか。
よし。
よし、こちらの先生だ。我が半身。我が愛としたことがペルソナ。ジョーカーすごいじゃないか。ホールドアップ。ノーダリング。とどめだ。我が決意の証を見よ。
サンキュー。
ジョーカーすごいじゃないか。
許してやるよ。
気が短そうなやつだ。優しくしたら逆につけ上がるかもな。
There we go.
相変わらずすげえ力だな、ジョーカー。
レベルアップだ。よし。
消しちゃうし
There we go.
その仮面敵3体だ実力はこちらのようだバトンタッチでさらに追撃だ踊れカルメアドリアゲーターパザー素敵だレンガッタかねすんのパザー素敵だおっと動くんじゃないこれでとどめこれで終わりだどんなもんよ
There we go.
楽勝楽勝
Nothing. Ugh.
ジョーカージョーカー
Come on.
バレ敵はなんだ負けるなよ残り3体いけるぞ残り2気を抜くな敵は残り2体一般的大攻めだ敵残り1体最後の詰めだ
お疲れ
よーし勝利だないいぞいい調子だ
Oh, it's this guy.
誰だお前ら
あん
あの女は俺だって物は
自分て
構え
ペルソナいただいていく
ジョーカー
Crap.
大丈夫かそれわざ
Oh man, that almost killed me.
ジョーカーがめまい状態攻撃が当たりづらくなってるぞこれだ
やってやろうじゃねえかキャプテンキル
ダウンだスカーでやってないか
I mean, do I have anything? I love how these costumes don't show up and have like, yeah. I hate that it doesn't do that. I have, yeah, that is just annoying. Oh god dang it. Why are you targeting me? What did I do to deserve this?
だかねこれで
Thank goodness Ryuji's got like a skill that makes it weak too.
スカーでやってないかこれで終わりだジョーカーそこじゃないかいいかやるぞ
I'm sorry, On, but I'm gonna have to sacrifice you to actually win this battle.
レベルアップだ
Yeah, it does suck that just none of the costumes even come up in the cutscenes. I think there's actually mods that let them actually appear, but it's stupid.
あれか
また
そっちも身勝手なやけどだからって
本当なあそしたらあいつも改心させてくれたくさんのやつが
まだボタク 宝の目だな。放っておいたらジョーカー報酬
Trying to get the reward.
おそらくでも
ネット
悩みを書き込んだ人たちを勇気づけてあげら
I'm
れ
gonna
るし
check how
いいか
long
も
I'm
ね。
streaming for. 7 hours.
お宝も
Jeez.
いいことずくめ
Please
じゃねえ
tell
か
me the bundle stuff has gone through. Has it not gone through yet? Still? Oh. It's being reviewed. Yeah, it just says it's horrors under review. Let's hope it goes through.
よし
Alright, I have to use the bathroom again. I just keep drinking too much water. Sorry. Here, I'll bring the music up, and it will just be for a short while. I know I keep going and putting up this BRB thing, but hopefully I don't have to keep doing this. So I'll just put something really good on while I'm gone. Let's do the boss music for Persona 1. Find it real quick. Armor battle. Battle. There it is, mid-boss. Same amount of time when I got back in. Alright, back on the stream.
まだなんかあんのか
Oh, crap. Forgot. Can't remember the BRB thing.
長くはかからん。さてと。
しゃあねえな
マジで見つかっちゃった。他のが来る前に何とかするよ。
ま
Let's get past this. And there you go.
こっちだ。
つうか息
まあ見てろ、我が輩の勘。あいた。最深部に新規エリアが。見ろ。どういうこと？前に一人で来たけど、メメントスの
さらに多く
鴨下のパリスがメメントスにも。てか、どんくらい。やめとこう。目的はもうた。
All right.
あれ、
Hmm.
メメントスに人間。これはど。
なんか
変なお兄さんたち。いや、こっちが聞きてえよ。そうだったね。名前を聞くときは自分から名乗るのが人間。ご指摘ありがとう。タヌキ。迷うんじゃねえよ。つかどっちも
いやそこは迷うだ
僕の名前はジョゼ。でも驚いたな。こんなところに来られる。まあ我が輩たちが特別っていうか、お前は何者なんだって。花を探してるって言ってたけど。そうだよ、綺麗なさっきの花。僕は人間を。
勉強
そう。
花のジュースの
ねえ、お兄手伝う。花を集め、もちろん。ただこの場所は僕が拾っておく。
どうする
我が輩たちに。いいんじゃん。困ってるみたいだし。
他に
綺麗。ガーン。
ま別にお前どうよ
どうかな、おに。ありが。待て待て。こいつが何者。お前もありがとうとか言ってんのって。猫さん疲れてるの？猫じゃねえし、イラついてねえし。わかった。お腹。そういう依頼だ。僕勉強。よかったら気持ちだけもらっと。
気使われてんじゃねえか。
僕もこの中で花を。あとただ花を。人間はと思い出した。お疲れ。
なんだった
人間を勉強ってことは人間。いい子っぽかったけど、まああいつから少なくとも。
さっき言ってた。
Oh yeah, the sticker stamps. Oh no, wait, this is the star.
待てよ。ねえ。お疲れ。おい、ちょっと。
あ
わかった。
おざーす
おい。さてと。
Alright, finally out of Mentos. Nelly, don't you use Morgana's newer, or new portraits from this one in Strikers for some
メ
reason?
メントスな。しかしで最後
詳しくは分かったが、大衆のパ。なんで。
Oh yeah, I should check on the lottery. Did I miss out?
メメントス。昔は鴨志田だから。モルガ。
そうか。
私よろしく。と ころでモルガナってさだよね。ね。
意外と年食ってるやつかもな。加齢臭すご。
やめろ。っていうか男に決まってんだ。だって何？いやなんでも。ともかく小物の改心は目につく情報があったら。他にめぼしいのはいなかったけど。
大物を改心させて、俺らの目的はあくまで
まずは試験を乗り切らないとな。
勉強しねえと。
I forgot who he voices. I know his voice actor like voices a ton of characters. I'm trying to remember. I think his name is Matthew Mercer. I think that's his voice actor for Fox in the English one. I know he voiced a ton of characters, especially ones in Naruto. Excuse me.
どうした？
When is it not gonna be healthy? Alright. Let's see if we can get out of here. Crap. Matthew Mercer is... Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, crap. Here I was talking about... Person about the guy who voices Albert Wesker, and I didn't even know who voices Leon. Jeez. Well, that's interesting. They should totally do a DLC for this game, which has Fox wearing a Leon outfit. I do know the original Resident Evil 2 Leon voice actor passed away. Like, I found that out from a Left 4 Dead mod, actually. They used to do Left 4 Dead modding, or mods. You can actually find them on Steam if you play Left 4 Dead. They're not that popular. The only one I did that had popularity to it was the gun merchant voice for the gun person in like chapter 1 of Left 4 Dead, or like the mall chapter. Jeez, I didn't know Matthew Mercer did Leon. This game keeps forcing me to go to social links. Or not social links, but this stuff.
最近ちょっと寝不足情報戦略っていうのほら言いやすい方が流行るでしょいくら悪党を成敗だから怪盗団に怪盗事件を盛り上げるために本当そう言ってもらえると徹夜しがいがあるよ
That's a good mod. Yeah. That would be pretty cool.
そういうのペラペラなんたって残念だけど
Oh yeah, like I remember doing it like just to see if it would work because the gun for the guy who's that basically that part in Left 4 Dead 2 doesn't have, or the gun merchant itself doesn't have too many lines. It would actually be cool if they brought him back in the newer Resident Evil games. It sucks, the gun merchant just appears and then disappears afterwards. Although, all the time when I played Resident Evil 4, I kept killing them.
いわば肩書き負けしないただこの情報戦ってのが掲示板の書き込みもこういうガセで怪盗団の
Like, I remember trying to do custom auto mods for Left 4 Dead, and I didn't really do a good job. I made a Demi-Fiend model
実はもう
that is very
有力
cursed.
な情報には目をつけてる。まずは短から
It does not look
怪盗
right.
団
I
の
got
活動を盛り
everything
上げ
right,
ていこうと思っ
but
てさ
the eyeballs. The eyeballs are floating,
俺頑張る
like
からね
out of place. They're just stuck, pretty much. In like this little spot, they don't move or anything, and they have no textures. And the models from ST5, the ST5 Demon Fiend.
Yoshi.
Like the Persona 1 protag for like PSP, if I remember correctly, had to learn that the hard way. True. Well, you had to learn I know that on profession difficulty, if you kill the merchant, he never respawns. Are you serious? Like, does that mean he never shows up or he never spawns up again?
ダメだ眠すぎ油断するとつい白俺帰るね
Like, I remember someone saying that Resident Evil 4 both, like, somewhat, like, they, saved, or not saved, but made Resident Evil really popular, which it did, but also kind of made us have, you know, some of the newer games were kind of, Resident Evil 5 is not the worst. It's a lot of fun if you play with a friend, but it definitely is the start of the decline, which was Resident Evil 6, which is not so good. But Resident Evil 7 wasn't bad. It was kind of a breath of fresh air, pretty much. And then you had the remakes, and then they did the remake for 3, which wasn't that good either. They kind of did a, like, I don't know, they skipped so much stuff in it, so you can't buy guns or anything. Yeah, he's the only way you can actually buy. Go. I don't think I've ever played on professional. I know what it looks like. You have an custom outfits for like each difficulty. I believe one's the Resident Evil PD, or like the Raccoon Save Police Department outfit, and then you have the Mafia outfit. Ooh, shop. Don't need that. Yeah, I need. I wish you could buy both. Why do you have to only buy one? Okay. The plant has to now be dying. Are you serious? I need to check back on my lottery thing. Oh, okay.
聞いていただけませんか。いい。
But I did work part-time. Did I not? I swear I did. Okay. Let's get to work. Oh, okay. I gotta remember these. Large barbecue. Large beef. Large ryugu. Large Akaribo. Large. So it's all large. Barbecue. Beef. There we go.
ではまた。
なあなあ
I definitely want to go to a place like this. When I go to Japan. I might just do a video of me going there. I really want to try and get as much Persona merchandise I want to get. Plus, I want to get a bunch of JoJo manga. I have almost a complete collection of Stone Ocean still wrapped. And I do have the Pokemon Black and White English manga in their boxes. But that's about it. Not fully complete on both. I'm missing the... I think I've almost got all the manga for the Pokemon Black and White. I'm just missing the first parts of it. I was a big Pokemon Black and White fan, like real big. I had both the games, and recently I finally beat the game after all these years because I stopped playing. My last save was like, I think I last played it in 2017. Still under review. This is annoying. I think I should have just done all three of them in one.
大変そうだな。おはよう。花粉？
Ooh, finally. Oh, don't take me somewhere, please. Oh. Alright. I'll just do those on a Pacific Day, where I can do a bunch of them. Because I'm not going to do it. It's the last time I saved. Oof. Jeez, this game does not want you to, like, save anywhere. Oh yeah, library. Return the book.
何か用ですか？ありがとう。何か用ですか？
Speed reader. Why can't I get it? Come on. We'll do guts.
どうぞ。
Ooh, is it who I think it is? Perfect. Alright.
じゃあ行くか。
This unlocks the gym. Wait, no. No, it doesn't. Oh, he sees a pollen. There we go.
よし。じゃあな。
I still can't give him gifts. I didn't get the little bonus. That sucks.
ああ、帰ったか。
なあ。
おう、
There we go.